morning, everybody, on a very special Friday Riz show. It's the Donny Fandango 28-hour radiothon. That's right.
I'd like to say that some sleep is better than no sleep.
I tell you what.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you look good.
I kind of missed my whole coming in, visiting you. When I come here, you're half dead.
Puddle, drool on the board.
Yeah.
Just a puddle of a human.
Yeah.
Not just drool, just a puddle of a human being.
That is accurate.
And offering my services in any way. However you want to take that. Whatever.
Whoa.
Whatever.
What?
Listen, it's for charity.
Yeah, it is.
It's
Love
for
this.
charity.
Love that.
What a charitable guy.
But what time did you leave last night?
I got out of here about 10:15.
Okay. 10:15.
Dang.
You had a decent night's sleep.
Yeah, I mean it was one of those nights where I was flying to I need to be at the airport early the next morning, and I'm completely afraid that I'm going to oversleep my alarm. But again, even if I got 4 hours or 4.5 hours,
Fine. Way better than staying up.
yes, I can live with that.
And hey, shout out to Haley who was here overnight.
Yeah, her birthday's tomorrow.
And she's awesome. She is one of those people here that does a lot
Yes.
of work behind the scenes that people do not see, and she is really, really
Yeah,
wonderful.
shout out to Haley. She took over when Donny left and kind of held it down, playing your requests.
And she last night, she was like, all right, well, I'll be there at X and X time. Would you mind going in the break room and seeing if you can snag a cupcake for me? And I was like, well, of
the least I
course.
could do.
And I got the vanilla and the chocolate.
Hell yeah, dude.
Just to make
Nice.
sure.
What a
Bases
mensch.
covered.
She's
What'd you
so
say?
cool.
She watched 7 episodes of Frasier?
No, Hell's
Hell's
Kitchen.
Kitchen.
Oh, Hell's Kitchen. Frasier. Why did I think
Frasier.
Frasier?
What's
I have no
up with
idea.
Frasier Prince, dude.
What
That's
a
a good
jump.
all-nighter.
Frasier came to mind.
What a jump.
But listen, operators are standing by.
Yes, they're open right now.
This is all to benefit the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. Once again, 314-624-3833 or 618-398-3833. Give the particulars.
All right, first and foremost, business plugs. Listen, this is the most listened to radio show in St. Louis, period. If you want to get your business name out there, $135. Get us that short tag. Tell us that information. Call in now.
Not only will we read it, but we'll also put the information up on the website.
Yep.
Because sometimes they go quick, but it'll live forever on our website.
Yeah, you'll be able to go back and click.
Yep.
And then song requests, $35 minimum there. I do think that we should say that if you would like to hear a song on the Riz show this morning, my man Riz likes hits.
Love hits.
He loves
I
hits.
love hit songs.
So that is that will help you out. If you want to do the third single from Britney Spears' second record, wait till after 10 o'clock.
I love hit songs, guys.
Hell yeah, you do.
you know, I'd love to play Man in the Box. I mean,
Or Santana Smooth.
or Smells Like Teen Spirit. I love those songs.
Can I tell you that there has been a song that has overtaken Four Non-Blondes for me as I can't even do it anymore? Lit, My Own Worst Enemy, is 2 minutes and 32 seconds
What are
of
we talking
misery
about right
to me.
now?
I absolutely cannot hear that song. No,
how's that go again?
miserable.
That's music. Oh,
That's
never mind.
different.
Never mind.
How's
It's
that
like
go?
the second single nobody cared about.
Oh, I do care.
Dude, there were 2 days last week that I played that on both radio stations. I'm over it.
Okay, don't
I do.
request that.
The Teenage Dirtbags do dedicate 4 Non-Blondes to Donny Fandango every time.
I feel
it's a hit.
And
It's
I
a
don't
hit.
like not liking that song because of how awesome Linda Perry is. It makes me feel like a bad person.
So
You
listen,
can, you can not like things. What in our society made it not okay to not like things? You know what I'm saying?
Because
like,
you know
it's
why?
all good.
Because you're hurting somebody's feelings. That's what it is.
She's just very good, and that song is great. It's just, it doesn't
So
do it
for
me.
so for you, when you hear My Own Worst Enemy, when you hear those opening chords, like
I'm out.
Like I'm triggered when I hear this.
Oof.
Like my body does something weird.
I get it.
Mine too.
Dude, there was a time in this city that this song could be on 3 or 4 different radio
Yeah,
stations.
dude, it crushed. It was the biggest. It was
Which
the
song
biggest
is
song on
this?
the planet.
Hey, man, it's a hot one. Okay.
Okay.
But for Donny, he hears like 2 notes of this.
And I honestly, I just think it's the sheer amount of times that I have had to play the song. That's really what I think that
Yeah.
it is. I've been doing this for 20 years, and
Yeah.
we played
It's
it.
enough.
I hate the song Old Time Rock and Roll by Bob Seger.
Same kind of reason.
Yep. Heard it way too much in my
Yeah.
life. Between Casey and my dad, no thanks. I'm good.
You could do without that song.
Yes.
Riz's favorite song, and who knows why, is the one about the phone booth. It's something about having a quarter outside for a phone booth.
you
And
primitive
something
radio
wrong.
gods?
Yeah.
That played last night at our remote.
And if you really want to get, listen, if you want to do some good, donate some money to Primitive Radio Gods. Because
We all know this
Oh, yeah.
song.
it's Riz's favorite. Oh. He's been down harder, baby.
Have you always hated this song?
I just don't like it.
I'm the same way, dude. When they played Point Fest
I think
however
this
many
song
years
sucks.
ago, I remember walking up with my friend while this song was going on and doing the Homer Simpson, turning around and going the other direction, or the Grandpa Simpson, turning around and going the other direction.
So they
This is
impress
one of
you.
these songs. If I hear it somewhere, I yell, "Who put this on?"
Who did this?
And now I'm thinking they're doing it on purpose.
Yeah, he thinks helicopters are following him when he hears
No.
Primitive Radio Gods.
Yes. Yes.
Hey,
Who
back to-
put this on?
Back to the business plugs just for a second. This is not only the most listened to show in the entire freaking Midwest, but we have the most incredible loyal listeners and a lot of advertisers that have even come on board with us full time and done incredible things have started on Donny's freaking radiothon, including, I got my haircut from Patrick yesterday at Rad Barbershop. Rad Barbershop, I wouldn't have known about them had they not donated a ton of money to be a part of
Right.
the radiothon last year.
Well, and Air Comfort.
2 years ago.
I believe Air Comfort, who's one of our title sponsors this year, over the course of the last couple of years, they had donated like so many times over the course of the radiothon that yesterday they were like, we just had to be a sponsor here because I was already spending the money in all these little
Yeah.
increments. So instead, we just did it in one swoop. But
Well,
yeah.
And seeing the results, I got the Faster House hat right here. These guys, a lot of people have started just by donating and doing good, and then you realize how good it does for your business.
Well,
So,
it also
this is
shows,
a great
It
opportunity.
also shows what a charitable organization you are. And Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis is such a great organization, such a great group. They do a lot of good stuff.
I'm so thrilled to see that organization grow and grow. You see that their brand new house at the Grove. They were able to close two very old houses in order to open this new one. So they're going to be able to serve more families. More, they just do really good. And I'm just happy that we can help them do good.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's so cool.
So let's see those donations start coming in. Song requests, business plugs, 314-624-3833, 618-398-3833, or you can go to the website. You could do it through that. You could do it through the app as well.
Not through the app, through the website.
Through the website.
Yeah, absolutely. All the links, everything that you need is on the website. But if you just want to call, as you say, operators are standing by.
I think right now we got a clean slate.
We got a clean slate, as far as I know.
I know I'm seeing the phones ring right now. So
Awesome.
Operators are standing by. They're taking all that stuff. They take all the information.
I like
And we'll
it.
start getting those songs on.
I like it when the volunteers come in here and they're a little frazzled.
Oh, yeah.
Where it's, the phones won't stop ringing. Like, if we could get to that point soon, that would be fantastic.
Yes,
Listen,
please
the-
stress out our friends. This is what this is the day we want to stress out our friends.
I
The
think
less
they'd be okay
talking-
being stressed
Yeah,
out
no,
that
totally.
way. I
They're
The
hope.
less talking
they're
we have to
asking
do
for it.
today, the better. Honestly,
For real.
nobody wants to hear us.
That's why they tune in.
That's why they tune in. Thanks, guys.
I'd like to think some people would like to hear me.
Well,
I don't know.
Not today. Not today, Donnie. Not today. While we're waiting for those requests to be run over, just a couple things. Man, people were upset yesterday. It was yesterday, maybe Wednesday, when I said I hated the Cheesecake Factory.
Yeah, you better watch yourself.
Thank you, man.
I am not a fan of the Cheesecake Factory, and the one at the Chishville Mall's closing,
Right.
Officially, permanently shutting down on August 31st. And I'm like, let's be honest with each other, guys. The Cheesecake Factory's not that great.
You were saying it was very mid.
It's mid.
Oh, it's absolutely mid. That's where I would go if I was a junior in high school before a dance.
Donnie, and if you would have taken me to
Yeah.
Cheesecake Factory
Oh,
in
my
high school,
gosh.
we would have been married, dude. Back in the day, it wasn't mid. Back in the day, it was excellent. Like I was saying,
Because we
driving
didn't
up
know
from
any better.
Well,
I
driving
think it's
up,
because we didn't know any
We
better.
didn't know any
Yeah,
better.
exactly.
we used to drive up to the Galleria from the Southern Illinois area, and it was where Rich. I was like, this is luxury. The Cheesecake Factory. It's 500-page menu. Anything you want to eat, they'll make it. The bread is good.
Yeah, you go,
Yeah.
45 pages on the menu.
And
Look at
it's,
this.
and it's
Fancy.
just expensive enough that when you do take a homecoming date there, it's Hoosier luxury. And,
Yeah.
and you're like, damn, I spent a lot of money.
Yeah.
I spent $33.
Oh, man. And the
No,
little
God,
pre-sliced
$33.
cheesecakes.
Man, take a family of 4 to the Cheesecake Factory.
Yeah.
That's not a date.
Oh,
I
my,
could microwave my own food at home.
yeah, I felt like I was on holiday.
This is how you know that we are just too blessed with so much great food in our lifetimes. Because when the Cheesecake Factory is mid in 2024, like, you know things are going well. Because
I'm just
The 90s.
saying, when I'm like, the Cheesecake Factory is okay. Just the people are like, oh, blah, 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 how dare you? It's so great. Is it great? No, it's not great. It's okay. It's if you're at the mall and you go, I'm hungry.
yeah.
And I don't want to go to the food court. It's here.
What's the difference between that and California Pizza Kitchen, though? I mean, I love
Also
California. I was there a couple weeks ago
As
eating by
mid as it
myself.
gets, I think listen, you're asking, you are mid if you're in a parking lot or of a mall or in a mall. That's how can it not
You know
be
what
mid?
it is?
That is mid.
Here's what it is.
it's
It's fine.
mid America.
It's fine.
I purposefully went to CPK at the West County Mall a couple days ago. Was shopping by myself, and I thought, I'm going to sit at the counter. I'm going to have a salad and
But
a
you
little
were
flatbread.
shopping.
No, I was like, I really want this
You
Santa
went
Fe
there.
salad.
You went to the mall
I did.
specifically.
Yes.
Wow.
There's also a fizzy drink there that I enjoy.
It's mall fancy.
They do have good
It is
pizza.
all fancy.
It's mall fancy.
It's when I don't want to go to the what's the cheesecake? The cheesesteak place. Oh, Charlie's.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Charlie. Oh, you're talking about in the
Houlihan's?
food court.
In the food
That's
court.
just
Yeah,
Charlie.
it's-
Oh yeah.
Charlie's.
Cut up the,
Wait,
yeah, Charlie's.
is that just Charlie?
I'm trying to think of food court food.
Sbarro.
Sbarro. When I don't want Sbarro,
Yeah.
I want something a little fancier. I'll go to the Cheesecake Factory.
Oh,
Anyway,
my gosh.
When I want to sit down for food court food. Well, it's more than food court food.
Headline,
That's not fair. I apologize. I take it back.
Thank you.
headline: Cheesecake Factory could find new life in Chesterfield. They didn't go into much detail here, but they said it's very possible that the Cheesecake Factory in Chesterfield could be making a comeback despite the location's pending closure. They really didn't say much after that.
Things are looking up.
Things may be looking up for you, cheesecake heads,
This is great.
Cheesecake Factory
Who
heads.
the heck is reaching out? Like, who's defending, other than like owner-operators or managers that have some sort of stake in it?
We cannot let this closing stand. We cannot. I demand the
This is
Cheesecake
right.
Factory somewhere else in Chesterfield.
Josh would
You've
like
had
to
a
donate.
stake in it, too.
Josh would like to donate to the Ronald McDonald House if we stop saying the word mid. Okay, $500.
Go.
Dang.
All right.
You're right. I shouldn't say that word. That's not me.
Hey.
It's
Saying
okay,
something's
dude.
mid.
You got a nice shirt on
I'm-
today. You look kind of fancy
Donate.
today.
Yeah, you're a
can
cool
be-
boy.
I'm only
That's-
46.
Yeah,
I
you
shouldn't be
got
saying
a
that.
mid shirt on. You
Yeah,
got-
you're mid.
It's not
you know?
mid.
What do you?
You look
how's-
extra
mid
today.
Dude,
hat.
are you kidding me? That's Cheesecake Factory wear.
Yeah, you go.
No, I go to work. No, I'm
Nice
going to work at
Cheesecake
this is
Factory wear.
Trader Joe's. I'm going to work at I moonlight at Trader Joe's.
Yeah.
Nah, not enough flowers.
This is a Trader Joe's shirt.
No, it's
I would
not. You have
agree.
to have flowers.
I think that. I don't know. I could definitely see you checking me out at Trader Joe's for sure.
Yeah. A little name tag. Not. Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay.
Cheesecake Factory. It's not over for you people who love it. Plus, there's one open in the Galleria, so if you love it so much, go down there.
That's true.
You realize there are Space Invaders on your shirt. You didn't realize that, did you?
I don't listen.
It's an arcade game. If you look at it closely, there are Space Invaders on your shirt.
my shirt.
Oh, yeah, that's
it's,
really cool.
That's nerd.
Yeah, that's very
um,
mid. I like
Somebody
uh,
tries to look fancy today.
That's nerd fancy.
And you get
I
made
look
fun
fancy
of.
today.
You get ridiculed.
I got stuff to do after the show today. Okay.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
wear a collar.
Is
Yeah,
it
where we
real
going
bright
again?
in here? I feel like we're brightened up in here. The lighting. Anybody else?
It's just the light emanating from Donny's soul.
I don't know if that's it. I'm sweating my ass off.
Cheesecake Factory closing August 31st for most. For most of the mall over there is going to be torn down for that $2 billion development, which should be. I guess they're going to start with that in 2025.
Well, good. It's time for a change there.
It's time for a change.
Yeah, it's a perfect location for that type of thing too.
Yeah.
I just loved that mall so much. Like, I honestly, I remember I bought Michael Jackson's Bad tape there for my birthday back in wherever. Like, I just loved that mall. It was like a fancy mall for a guy that was in North County to go to Chesterfield.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa.
Heck yeah.
Not anymore.
Yeah. And my buddy, he found the little secret ladder at the movie theater to take you to the roof. And so we
Of the
go up there and
Chesterfield
smoke
Mall?
cigars and stand on top of the mall. It was awesome. Way
Smoke
back
cigars.
Yeah.
Of all the people to be a rebel at Chesterfield Mall, King Scott was not on.
I did it.
on my list.
You didn't
You
even
go up to the
Evan.
roof of the mall to smoke
And
cigars.
smoke.
And by smoking cigars, what do you mean?
smoking cigars.
cigars.
Cigarillos.
Cigars.
Yeah, I'll let you guys just
Probably
figure that
actually
one out.
smoking
but-
cigars.
Sneaking on the
I don't
roof of a mall
get
to
too
smoke
detailed.
equals King Scott.
But smoke cigars.
You
Come
didn't even
on,
get
I was
in trouble.
probably
You didn't have, like, a
21,
corn
22 at the
cob pipe.
time.
Yeah.
It's one of those dumb things you do at that age, and
Your
you think
parents-
it's really cool.
Parents are just like, get the hell in the car. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Like, you didn't even get in trouble. They're just like, we don't even know what to do with you.
This is bad. We don't even know.
Also, locally here, headline Cardinals respond to fan concerns over mystery-sized jersey giveaway.
I've had some questions about this myself.
I saw the headline. What the heck does that mean?
I think it's the shape of your typical Missourian. It's a mystery.
What does that mean, Scott?
What? What do you mean? What do you mean mystery Missouri size? What?
Don't pay attention to him anymore. That's it for the rest of the day.
That's it.
So as a gentleman that wears an extra large, I could go into the game and get a mystery jersey that is a medium.
Right.
Neat.
So the Cardinals on Saturday, they'll be doing this mystery-sized jersey promotion. So the Cardinals will hand out these jerseys to 25,000 fans who are ages 16 or older for Saturday afternoon's game. You don't know what size you're going to get.
I'm sorry. Is this ridiculously stupid?
Oh.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is they ordered all the sizes, and you'll get what you get.
You'll get what you get.
Well, you know what?
And people are pissed.
Well, how can people be pissed?
Well, they are.
But there's always a faction of people like me in the old days. Not so much anymore. But me in the old days, when I would go and get the free jersey, it was always an XL, and I could never wear that.
Right.
Now, it's,
The
Maybe.
tables are turned.
now it's looking okay.
Well, now it's looking
Baggies
okay.
back
But
in.
yes, when
Old
I was
boy's got a couple
when
of
I
B's.
was significantly slimmer, and I would get the XL, look like a nightshirt.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So maybe the 21-year-olds that are going in there that don't need the XL, maybe they're stoked on this because they got a chance at a medium.
Well, that's fine, but I still think it's stupid. I mean, I don't know.
So
Welcome to
yeah,
my
you could
world.
walk in and you could be handed a small. Then you go, what the hell am I going to do with this?
Yeah, but the gatekeepers there at Busch are absolutely incredible. So I guarantee the boxes will say large, small, and you can probably just kind of guess.
I'll bet
Yeah,
you.
right.
I'll
They're
bet
just
you
throwing
everything's
them
in
at you.
one. It's in one box,
Mixed up.
and you know what's going to happen?
What?
God, please, Cardinal fans, don't do this. Don't stand there at the gates looking for your size.
Yep.
Because you know that's going to happen.
Now people are going
absolutely.
to start trading. They're
Yeah.
going to start waiting for somebody bigger or smaller to come in and be like, hey, what'd you get? What'd you get? Oh, I'll trade you my small
Well,
for your
glad you said
XL.
that, because the Cardinals are thinking that too.
All right.
I'm just imagining this nightmare on Saturday afternoon where people are like, I didn't get my size. And they're standing there and they're arguing with the hosts at Busch Stadium who are just there to hand out the stuff.
Right.
Leave them alone.
Right.
Something
This is
different.
not their idea.
This is not their idea. Somebody on Twitter called this the dumbest promotional giveaway I've ever seen.
Wow.
No, you're getting something free. Oh, you know what? This is a community building thing. We're having fans interact with one another because they're going to be trading. It's like baseball cards. Give me an Ozzie Smith for this Todd Worrell.
Now, they've done like the mystery player giveaway jerseys over the years. In fact, I remember the Blues did that, for a couple times. Like, hey, you get a jersey, but you don't know who's on the back, which I think that's awesome.
Well,
That's
how is that awesome? And this isn't. It's the same thing.
Moon, stop it.
I mean,
you
there's a difference
completely
between the
understand
sizes
the
and-
difference here.
Totally. But what if I get? Well, see, I don't want to
But
say
think
any
about
player
this. Let's
as
say
if
you
it's
get a
bad.
small and you can't fit into it. Oh my gosh! God forbid you give it to a niece or a nephew.
Okay, Moon. I want an Ozzie Smith. I got a Willie McGee.
Okay.
I'll trade you. Ozzy was not a common player card. So.
Okay, but I'm using that as an example.
It's crazy to me that it's 6:28 and I already feel like you're wore out by Scott.
I got a stubby clap, and I wanted a Contreras. Okay.
Right.
So, I guess this is the first time this mystery-sized thing is happening. The Cardinals released a statement. Very important.
Oh, wow.
Saturday's adult mystery-sized Cardinal jersey giveaway presented by Stiefel. Had to get the sponsor in there.
Thank you.
Is an upgraded jersey with an embroidered logo patterned after our Saturday home alternative uniform. We think fans will enjoy the high quality look of the jersey and want them to have the opportunity to get the size that fits them best. Although the mystery size jersey will come in different sizes, small through XXL. So somebody who needs an XXL could possibly get a small, and vice versa. The club has taken the extra step to study retail trends in our team store over the last couple seasons to ensure the proportion of jersey sizes given at the gate reflect our fans' preferences.
Well, that's brilliant too.
So they'll have more of the more common,
Wow.
Dude, they're getting
girthy Midwesterner, I'm assuming.
Our mystery shape.
we're bitching about their attempt to fix the bitching from the XXL and small community that have been like, hey, what about us? This whole time they've been going, what about us? What about us? And now they're trying to help, and now everybody's bitching. I thought we were the best fans in baseball.
And there's more. There's more here. Additionally, the team is promoting an organic jersey size exchange up in the Budweiser Terrace that day for fans who wish to find a better fit.
Oh,
Sweet.
So you could go to the Budweiser Terrace, and it's a place where maybe you could swap
So they've thought of it all.
with somebody else.
so
Can
weird.
I just say this? I am in a really weird place with my Cardinal fandom right now, and I think it makes me react sometimes the way that I do to things like that. I just am in a weird spot. They're not my very favorite anymore like they used to and were my entire life growing up.
Right.
And it just, I don't know, it's a little different. But, hey, Budweiser Terrace, you go up there, you swap your small for your double extra large, you get what you get.
People do
what
buy
happened?
tickets based on theme nights or giveaways.
I mean, when we would do Battle at Busch sometimes, you would see people, like it was a bobblehead night or whatever, like that they would get in line, go through the gate once, go out, and then do it again. Like have multiple tickets so that they could get multiple bobbleheads
Yeah,
or
they
what
did
have
the
you.
Stanley Museum tumblers, and I got to go to that game, and I got one, and people were doing that where they go in, get the tumbler, and they were leaving.
Yeah.
But it was wild.
Wow, that's crazy.
So yeah, if you're more suited for one of the 5 specific, giveaway jersey sizes that you didn't get at the gate, you can make your way to the Budweiser Terrace to exchange it for a more adequate fit.
What's your take on those Lou jerseys? The Lou.
I really like them. I think they're really sharp. I like the hat, too.
The hat looks cool. I think I like the hat.
I don't love that it is the Lou and it's so associated with Nelly that way because I'm not a Nelly guy, but I like them. I think they're sharp.
Okay. It is cool seeing like younger folks in them because it's definitely like geared for younger folks, and it's kind of a cool red when you see it in person. I can't get it out of my head that the Lou means the toilet. And I just like, I'm not stoked.
That's LOO.
I understand. But like, when
Stokes.
people are like, yo, the Lou, I'm just like, I instantly just see porcelain and it bums me out that our city is
Yeah,
associated with porcelain.
That would bum me out, too.
I think it's cool.
I do like the yellow though. I like the splash of yellow on the red. That looks
Speaking of the
hard,
Lou.
man.
What? Oh, yellow?
Yeah, splashy yellow.
That massive sinkhole that opened up on the soccer field in Alton that is making national news.
Right.
The video of the light pole being swallowed up has been making the rounds. Every national news and worldwide news program has shown the video. It's crazy. It's crazy what happened.
Spectacular video. And just the aerial shot of it. I mean, it looks like a movie. It doesn't look real.
And it was an underground mine that collapsed, left behind this massive sinkhole at Gordon Moore City Park, which is pretty new. I mean, it was built in 2019. They spent $1.5 million to do this thing.
Bummer.
Wow.
So, yeah, my thinking is, man, you built this thing on top of a mine.
They didn't
You
know.
built it on top of an active mine.
I don't mean to ask a stupid question, but is this like a regular sort of occurrence in the world today? I mean, are things built over these
Oh, yeah.
mines on a regular basis?
Homes are, especially in Alton. Like we were talking yesterday about how there's a special insurance that people in the Midwest have to get because there are so many mines
Wow.
and caverns.
Was this
and
not
things.
taken into account at all? The safety of kids and people that are going to be on top of that thing?
I mean, how often does this happen? Maybe they're
Right.
just playing a stat.
I don't know. How often do they build stuff on top of active mines?
I mean,
I
think
don't
of New
know.
York
I mean,
City's built on a.
the way the Learn's been talking about it these last couple of days, like it.
You're
happens
making it
everywhere.
seem like it's common.
No, it is. Remember whenever Ambrier Golf Course had the sinkhole a few years back in Waterloo?
I never heard of that.
Yeah, the 18
It's
sinkholes.
2013 or so. I think all of a sudden a huge sinkhole opened up on the golf course. I mean, you can't avoid if we did not build over mines and cave systems in the Midwest, we would not be building anywhere. There's so many.
You keep saying the
us.
Midwest, and I only hear about this in Southern Illinois. Like, should I just watch my step in Illinois?
You never know.
Yeah, you should.
The earth could open up. It could be swallowed up.
I feel like you keep saying Midwest. Does this happen often? Like, I mean, maybe this is happening a lot. We're just not hearing about it because we're not in Kentucky or whatever.
Look up.
I know there's a ton of caves in Kentucky because I've been there, but
Would you
Workers-
mind pulling up a geo map of this? Look up a mine system map of the U.S.
It's just a miracle that nobody was on the field at the time.
Yeah.
And they got the people that were underneath evacuated beforehand
Workers
as well,
evacuated
right?
the mine in time. Nobody was injured. I guess the company that owns the mine. Security footage has circulated widely online that showed the collapse and the resulting hole, which swallowed a light pole and a large portion of the soccer turf at Gordon Moore City Park, left behind a gaping 50 feet deep crater, 100 feet wide. The collapse happened around 8:30 a.m. on Wednesday, which is, again, kids do camp and stuff like that. That's wild that nobody was on that field.
Yeah. Thank God.
okay, so look. Well, I mean, there's more in Missouri than there are in
Is there
Illinois.
any mimes in the U.S.?
I mean,
Holy cow.
good luck
Maryland
with
Heights-based New Frontier Materials owns the mine underneath the soccer field. The mine is part of a limestone quarry that that New Frontier acquired in 2021. It produces crushed limestone and high calcium limestone product used in agricultural applications. So yeah, I mean, listen, it's important. It's an important mine. I get it.
I mean, I've been down to like Silver Mines is one of my family's favorite
to
places
build-
to go.
Something on top of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like all the different mines and mine shaft things that are part of state parks and silver mines and like those kind of places. There's no parks or apartment complexes over them. You know what I mean? Like I don't.
Well, think of, again, New York City, how it's basically built. There's 700 feet below that. There's just tunnels. I mean, the whole thing is just drilled out.
Yeah, the
They have those
zoning
high-rises in there.
they have to take into account the zoning of what you're building, I guess. But a field, you got to think about it. A field is better than a high rise. You know what I'm saying? As far as weight and I guess people, I don't know. So maybe they thought we're going to build the soccer field. We know that there's a mine underneath. What are the chances of it opening up? We can't control plate tectonics, so
The entire
nothing shift. I don't
somebody
know.
said the entire town of St. Genevieve is built. St. Genevieve built over a limestone mine. Every day at 3 p.m., the town shakes when they blast.
Okay.
What is that real?
Bonne Terre built on top of a mine. I'm waiting for my house to sink in.
Oh my gosh, dude!
We're all just taking
I-
time bombs, dude.
I had no idea.
And to have that sort of like rationale, like,
Right.
meh.
It's going to happen.
Right.
Hey, listen,
Well, it's the mines.
all I can do is just,
Ride it out.
what can I do?
Enjoy the time while I can.
Like, look at this interactive map right here with the metal and.
Listen, I'm not disputing there are mines everywhere. I'm
Right.
just saying you build this $1.5 million sports complex over an active mine
Yeah.
where the little kids are running around and playing, and this happens. I don't know.
It makes it more fun during the game.
From all the quarry is known. My neighborhood is close. Shakes daily at 2:45 when it blows every day. Yeah, listen, I get it. Southern Illinois is covered with mines and caves.
Oh, look at that. Okay, so here's by the colors. So Missouri has a ton of metal. You know, like I said, the silver mine and all that kind of stuff that I'm familiar with. And then Southern Illinois, and even on the Missouri border here, what is it?
Coal.
Coal.
Yeah.
Just like you were saying, coal, limestone, sand and gravel is up in central Illinois. Man, that's news to me.
I feel like I learned something today.
Thank you.
Oh, Taylor says, who's in Alton, says the park is not new. It was just updated a couple years ago. I guess they laid all that.
Cool.
They
They
turfed down
Yeah,
and-
they recently spent money to make it nicer. I mean, because it looks fresh. I mean, the turf
Yeah, it's
turf
nice.
looks great.
Oh, yeah.
It did look good.
Dan brings up a point. Remember that the Corvette Museum
Oh yeah, that's right. The cars
collapsed
fell in.
into a cave in Kentucky? A Corvette Museum. There's video of that where sinkhole opens up and
Oh, man.
starts to swallow up Corvettes.
That was expensive.
It's crazy. Don't go down the rabbit hole, the sinkhole of thinking about it, because otherwise you're not going to move. You're just going to stand in one spot.
Or you're gonna move
Yeah.
to another state.
Yeah, but then you'll get to another state and they'll have something.
Right. Earthquakes or whatever.
Something.
Yeah, there's always
Here we
something.
go.
This
Here
doesn't
we
even
go.
look
What?
real. Look at this.
Here we go from Chase. Dear Christ, do some research before you comment on stuff like this. This is me doing research.
We're
I'm not
talking. We're
hey,
talking it out.
a-hole, I'm not a geologist. I don't know. I'm not an engineer. This is why I'm asking.
What a jerk.
We
You're
looked
banned.
up a map.
What a
You're banned.
jerk. We're literally talking
You're
about our
banned.
ignorance. We are literally talking about what we don't know.
What was his name? Chaz?
Chase.
Pick up your effing skateboard.
Yeah, Chance.
Chase, this is why I never said I was an expert at anything. This is why I'm asking.
Look at this.
Friday.
I mean, this doesn't even look real. Look at this.
Friday.
This is the Corvette Museum in Kentucky.
Look at all those smashed canaries.
Swallowed 8 cars at the National Corvette Museum. I mean, they fell, 30 feet? I mean, this is a cave. They're in the cave.
I don't know. I'm not as sad because I don't really like Corvettes. Is that bad?
Oh.
Like if this was
Wow.
like a
Of all the days to say
Uncool.
If this was like
Of
a
all the
Bronco
days to say that, by the way,
museum, or-
today is National Drive Your Corvette to Work Day.
What?
I swear to God.
Yo, if anybody wants to
Drive your
donate,
Corvette in a mine day.
if anybody
My
wants to donate an
apologies.
old school Stingray that everybody says are the ugliest cars, psh, I'll take it.
71
Cool
years ago
car.
today, workers at a Chevy plant assembled the first Corvette in Flint, Michigan. Today. Get
Whoa,
out.
I'm sorry.
Nice
I'll leave.
work.
Okay, so here's mines. Sinkholes.
You know, I can just throw this out that Orlandez, if you are in that room and want to come and walk into the Point Studio and give us
Are they not?
requests or
They're scared
business
of
plugs, that would be awesome. I would assume it's because the light's on and they're afraid. I was going to go jump out there and ask.
Hey, operators and the runners who are running the requests in the studio, just come in.
Just come
Just
in.
come on in.
This is the-
don't
this is- this-
don't feel funny.
I
This is
see
the
the
one
phones. I see the phones are people are calling up with requests and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So bring them in, guys.
This is the one day that Riz will allow people in here
Yes.
without.
We're in a KP&T studio, by the way. just in case
Without
they're
going nuts.
confused.
Yes, please donate to the cause of Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. Song requests, how much?
$35. Business plugs, $135. Get them in now.
314-624-3833 or 618-398-3833. Or you could do it online at 1057thepoint.com. And yes, we'd love to play a song after you give us money. All going to a wonderful cause. Donnie, I'm sure you've heard of the Haktua girl.
Very much too much in the last couple of days.
much?
But yes. Yes.
Has it been too much?
I mean, at least I feel as though that I honestly feel like for the last 48 hours, it has been freaking everywhere.
Well, it's been since this past weekend, since this video went viral of this young lady. Her name is Haley Welsh. She was down there in Nashville, and she was interviewed on the street. Well,
Her accent kills me. She's so cute.
Every
Like-
time I hear it, I hear like a different aspect to how she says it. And, Huck.
for some reason, she captured America's heart.
I know. I don't know. I mean, it's pornographic, but I like. You got to spit on that thing.
Somehow it's still
I don't know.
innocent.
You
even
get
though it's
hilarious.
pornographic.
Yeah.
You get
It's really
me?
weird.
There is an innocence to that
Yes, it
pornography,
is.
yes.
Am I the only? I don't know. Am I the only one that finds it to be completely annoying? I'm sorry. I get the message. I
Yeah.
appreciate that,
Yeah.
but I find her to be a bit grating. That I pass.
She's
You
just
know
a
what it
young
is?
Hoosier.
For me, it's just, she so naturally said it.
I think for me, I'll tell you what it is. I'm old and crabby. She's young and fun and has like a big outlook on life. That's what I think it is.
Listen, she's having a good time. She's down there in Nashville.
That's all it is.
She probably came out of, Kid Rock's bar and is heading over to
Toby
Luke
Keith's.
Bryan's bar. I don't know.
Yeah.
She's having a great time. You're just, you want to have a good time too, and you're here.
What are you sitting down in Nash Vegas, Donny?
You're with us.
Dude, that was a very funny throwaway line, by the way. That was really good.
So this woman is cashing in, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good.
She's made this a thing. She knows this is a fleeting.
This is the moment. This is the 15 minutes.
She knows this is a fleeting thing.
Yeah.
In a couple weeks, she'll be just a memory.
I don't know about that because I've been seeing a lot of this Haktua 2024, and I think she might get some votes, dude. Like
She
based
has
on
a
last night. So like, let's not say it's not going to be.
She may be a write-in candidate.
She might be a writing candidate for the November
No,
election.
I bet you next year, at this time next year, we're going to
Nobody.
go.
Yeah.
Remember the Haktua girl? Remember that was a thing in the summer of 2024? Remember that?
Yeah.
You gotta strike while the Haktua is hot.
She is. Yeah, well, the Haktua is steaming.
Yeah.
So a hat company has partnered with her, and they are selling tens of thousands of dollars. Just a ton of apparel.
Good.
Hey, man.
She's selling hats. They've sold over 2,000 hats for between $35 and $50 a hat.
Oh, man. Get it.
They already sold out of the signed version they were selling for $50.
Wow.
Dang.
The signed version.
She was signing hats.
Did she get fired, or was that a rumor?
That she was a preschool teacher. I think that's a
I
rumor.
think
Also
that's
that
all poop.
also that her dad is a Baptist
Pastor?
a Baptist pastor. I
Yeah.
think that's also a rumor.
We just got to hope for that, though.
That's also, yes. So she sold. Let me see. The company that she has partnered with, they sold approximately 2,000 hats. Cheapest retails at $32.78. They've already sold out of the signed versions that were selling for $50. So man, she's gonna walk away with this, or from this, with some decent money.
Good for her.
Yeah.
Love
And again,
it.
she's got great timing. I hope she gets into improv or something.
Mm-hmm.
She seems like a goofball.
She does, and she's leaning into it, and I appreciate it.
Me too.
Yeah.
One more time.
Okay.
There it is. America's
I want
sweetheart.
to know where she learned that. Like, because everybody has an origin story.
Well, grandma.
She watched something, and she learned it, or she heard it from somebody, or
From you, all right? I learned it watching you.
I wonder, somebody interview her and find out. Like, was it RedTube? Was it a friend?
RedTube.
What?
Is that like Pornhub?
Oh, please.
Like a
Like, you don't know? Do you not know? How do I know what RedTube is?
How do you know what RedTube is?
Because I'm an American citizen.
Dial up.
That's the
How
one.
do you know, learn?
Explain
Because
this
I learned
red
it from
tube.
you, Dad.
This is something that happened to me earlier this week. I didn't talk about it. I was at the grocery store. I stepped out of my car, and I stepped into somebody's rotten milkshake
Ew.
that they'd poured out on the ground.
Why you do that?
What flavor?
It was vanilla.
Okay.
I'm assuming it was white. I had sticky residue all over my shoes and had to take them outside and hose them off.
You poor thing.
Do you think it was
Now-
somebody that just couldn't handle the lactose and they
Throwing your drink in the parking lot, would you consider that littering?
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh,
Now-
whoa.
Depends on the liquid.
drink. You're talking about just.
Oh, dumping it out?
If you
Not
dump
the cup.
if you dump the contents of your cup,
No. As long as the cup is in the trash can, the
Yeah.
liquid can go on the ground.
Yeah.
well, there
Nice.
was no cup to be found. It was just the liquid.
Yeah, I'm down.
You're okay with what happened?
Yep, I do it.
I think with
A shake?
Not a shake, but like I have coffee sometimes that I'll pour out, or a water that's,
Water's fine.
I mean, I wouldn't do it, but I don't
Here,
think I'd call it littering, though.
No, it goes into the ground. Just like anything. It's like spitting your loogie out or something. Like seeps in.
Okay, but dumping a shake onto a parking lot.
That's a
That's-
douche move.
Yeah, that
That's
sucks,
a
but
douche move.
but maybe there was, I don't know.
You do it on the. That's what the islands are for. That's what the wood chips are for. That's what the crappy grass that's over there. You know what I'm saying?
I was
if
so
you're gonna,
pissed.
If you're gonna dump a Coca-Cola or anything that could be sticky, it's totally fine. But you're a douche if you do it in a parking lot.
Yeah, I
I'm
hear
surprised
ya.
I didn't see it. Like when I pulled into the spot, I wasn't paying attention, I guess. I pulled into the spot, and it was the first step out of the car.
Oh, that sucks.
So then you had to go into the store with it all over.
And I was at the store, and my feet were going, like as I was,
Yeah.
grocery store floors.
oh, I know them.
What if you
Yeah,
dump
man.
ice out there and somebody slips on it or something? You know what I mean? Because I'm sure I've dumped ice out, or you finish your tea and there's ice in the thing. You're like, I don't want this to melt and just be in the car, or like the condensation will get all in the cup holder. I'm trying
Right.
to keep the cup holder dry. As we know, that's something that becomes very important as you get older. You clean cup holders. I mean, am
It's so
I
true.
right? Am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got to get the ice out. So you kind of toss it on a parking lot. And every time I do, I always think, man, what if some old gal comes walking by and just, does some banana peel slip on this ice.
Doyle rules.
That's what that's what those islands are for. Dump that crap in there. Especially a shake. Nasty. That's
Nasty, right?
You're like,
In my head, I'm
that's going to...
if I find this person, I'm thinking death penalty. What? And those are like the things that run through my head at first.
I love that you go straight to the death penalty at first. Normal people thoughts.
Yeah, apparently carbonation in sodas can cause paint to peel on cars. At least according to somebody on the instant feedback. I don't know if that's true.
It's good for our stomachs, right?
Apparently, everything causes paint to peel on cars,
Yeah,
right?
true.
I mean, everything.
Eggs,
whatever.
You guys ever get egged?
No,
That's an interesting move. I got egged in high school.
I'm sure there's still
I've
time.
done an egging.
You would.
What's the difference of that then? You're throwing eggs outside at things and you're mad about a milkshake on the
I was
ground?
also
Yeah, it's all coming back to you, isn't it?
16, 15 years old.
This is your karma. This is
Exactly.
your dairy karma right now.
Yeah, it's all
happening.
coming back to you.
It's way back in
I've
the 1900s.
apologized.
I've made amends for my previous mistakes.
I've apologized.
Who did you apologize to?
I mean, not those people, but I've thrown it out there.
Okay, well then, in that case, I would just like to apologize to anybody and everybody I've wronged, intentionally or unintentionally, right now. Boom. Absolved.
Same.
Apparently.
Right on.
Ditto.
Yeah, but you have to be specific. I apologize. I don't remember the people's names. They lived down
Well,
the
then
street.
you're not specific.
I was too much of a nerd to try to egg anybody's house because not only would my house get egged, I'd probably get the crap beat out of me too.
This
and
was a
don't
night
need it.
before Halloween situation with a group of kids, and it was everybody had a backpack full of eggs. It was enough where I grew up that they stopped selling eggs to people under 18.
Wow.
Yeah, it was the night before Halloween, which we called Gate Night. Other people call it Mischief Night. Not Gay Night, Gate Night.
Gate.
I
Gate.
heard something else.
Gate.
I'm down with gay night though too. Just to put that out there, I'm loving
Absolutely.
gay night.
We go to the grocery store or the local Pathmark. Stock up on a couple dozen eggs. They were cheap back then. Fill up your backpack with a couple cartons, and you go.
Because you could get a dozen eggs for $1, probably, right? Maybe 2. I mean, it was
they were
cheap.
cheap.
It was cheap.
They were cheap.
Man, I went full Sherlock Holmes. I went detective mode when we got egged. My car got egged, of course. And it was already just a pile of crap. So I didn't even clean the eggs off. And yes, it does make paint peel and do weird things. But then a couple nights later, they egged me and they toilet paper, TP'd. And it just happened to like lightly snow. So they were stepping on the teepee and you could see all their shoe prints. And I went in and I was like, there's some friends that were kind of on the fence, if you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
in the friend group. And I was like, and I was checking shoes. And sure enough, Billy, Greg, John S. Gotcha.
Okay, a couple things here. Corey says
You're forgiven,
on the
that's all good.
feedback, maybe they dropped it getting into their car.
Right?
That's what I was
Sad.
thinking.
Okay.
Some sweet.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet little baby dropped it.
Maybe
Disaster times 2.
maybe they threw it up, and that just makes
That's
it
what I
worse.
said.
Maybe
The
it was
lactose-
ice cream, dude.
The lactose didn't mix well with them, and that's what happened.
And it melted,
I'm pretty confident that's it.
Maybe it was a sad mistake.
This is the only argument because you always, he's a shoe-free house, right? And I've never lived in a shoe-free house, but the argument to be made is think of the sticky shake you stepped in the
Yeah.
and now you're dragging it through your bedroom carpet.
Yeah, no shoes upstairs where the bedrooms are.
Yeah, see, I can't do that, but I understand the argument.
That's the one rule my wife's got as far as shoes. We're allowed to wear shoes. I'm allowed to do whatever I want at my house, but I will
Used to-
heed
Are
to
you?
my
We used to take our shoes off at your house, both
on the carpet in the basement.
both
yes.
houses. Okay, yeah, you're right. Shoes
you're
off
such
there.
a germaphobe.
But at the old place, it was no shoes anywhere.
Yeah.
Listen, first floor's fine.
Yeah, you're
Got
germaphobe. You
hardwood
made me.
floors, first floor?
Yeah.
Last time I was there, you made me take my shoes and pants off when I came over.
Yes. That we
What was that about?
So rude.
Dude, I don't think kids
have
egg.
since loosened that rule.
Going back to the egg thing, I don't think kids egg houses anymore. I think
Yeah, you know the price of eggs?
no, because I for some reason, and this has just happened in my neighborhood. When you see somebody do anything, it is to the max. The last house that we saw got anything, it didn't just get egged. It didn't just get teepeed. They threw paint. They put wood chips and like, what was it, flour, Scott? Or something. There was something. They like,
Potatoes.
I mean, just
Paintball
the
guns,
whole grocery aisle.
Also, too, the advent of the Ring doorbell is probably
Yes.
nipped a lot of that in the bud as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you're going to be on camera as you're doing that sort
You're
of
right,
thing.
yeah.
We didn't have that worry back in the day.
Michael says, "Do you not look before you step out?" I said I wasn't paying attention. I did not look. I opened up the door and I just put my foot out, assuming it would just be asphalt and not shake. But okay.
Well-
I do know somebody that had their car baloneyed.
What?
Oh, right, yeah. Because that apparently messes
That
up.
and that left rings on. So if you put baloney on a car,
Yeah.
like the circle baloney, like you're straight up Oscar Mayer. You
With a little
baloney.
rind on the end
Yeah.
of it.
If you, especially in weather like this, like hot weather, hot swampy.
Fried bologna.
If you put baloney on somebody's like hood, don't do this. It will leave a ring in the car. It will leave a ring.
Your car is ringworm.
This is exactly why I'm happy that my son doesn't listen to this show.
Why?
Because you bet your ass that he would try that on
You
my
talking
car.
Dexter
to try
right
to be
now?
funny.
On your car?
Oh, yeah, to try to be funny. Yeah. My dude's a comedian, but he doesn't know his levels yet.
You trying
So-
to get yourself out of the
I
wheel?
love that kid.
Wow. On your dad's car, it's one thing to borrow it when he's asleep, but like to baloney your own property, wild stuff.
Hey Scott, would you do me a favor? Go check to see where the requests are.
Or do you want me to do
I'll
it?
go check it.
Scott will run.
All right.
He runs like the wind.
Yeah, which is amazing when you've got all of that hair. You would think it would win you
Scott is
that.
a great athlete, actually. Scott is surprisingly. You look at that guy and go, "This guy
This guy.
probably lives in a cave." Like,
The reason that I saw that is because of the home run derby last year or something.
Yeah, boy can swing.
I saw
he can
dude
swing.
hit a couple jacks. That was awesome.
You got to see him golf because even like when he holds a golf club, you're like, oh, this is going to be stupid. And then you go, oh my God, he's the best golfer of
yeah.
all of us.
We went to
By
Top
far.
Golf.
By far.
We went to Topgolf. I'm assuming he's going to fall off and be in the net at some point.
He's
But
great.
man, he was cranking him. He was cranking him out to the back fence.
The last time that I was at Top Golf, I accidentally let go of the club. And
Oh,
Oh, my
dude.
son did that once. He wanted to leave immediately.
Okay, shh, he's coming back. We're talking good about him. Keep
My
letting him
daughter
know.
did that too. She put a top
What
club,
are they
club
not,
on the roof
What are they doing
last
over
week.
there? What are they doing over there? Tell them they could come in.
Do they have donuts in there?
You got 40.
my
There's
goodness
40
gracious.
A freaking stack.
Guys, you
well,
can come in.
We're done for the day.
Alrighty. Oh boy.
This is the Donny Fandango 28-hour radiothon. Just so you guys know.
Well, I might need a second or two to get myself adjusted over here because there's a lot.
You want to just give me a song?
Yeah. Let's find a good one here.
Okay, so listen, donate to have a song played. Donate to have your business plug read on the air.
That's 135. Yeah.
Right. And you could call. Operators standing by 314-624-3833, 618-398-3833, or you could donate through the website, 1057thepoint.com.
All right, here's what I need.
I'd rather be playing songs today because that means money's coming in.
All right, here we go.
I issue not. When Scott came in just now, the stack of requests and business plugs is almost 2 inches thick.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
My God. What were they waiting for?
I was panicked. Like, as the time goes by, I'm watching the clock and nobody's coming in here, and I'm like, oh, cool. Nobody's calling. Nobody's
No,
calling.
you know what they
They
were
are.
doing? They were all online ordering Hawk Tua heads.
That's it. All right, Donnie, give me a song.
All right, let's do Du hast from Rammstein. That's for Jeffrey Gunter, which seems to kind of make sense. $35 going to the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. Jeffrey, you are, as I say, the man. Thank you very much.
Du Hast, right? Rammstein?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. For who?
For our friend Jeffrey Gunter.
All right, here you go.
Yeah, this is the German version.
All right, so that was a callback from earlier. Here you go. All right, here you go.
That was
Donny Fandango's 28-hour radiothon. Request 314-624-3833, 618-398-3833, or go through the website 1057thepoint.com, all for the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. All right, it's Donny Fandango's 28-hour radiothon to benefit the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. That was a request.
Yep.
$25 donated to hear Rammstein's Du Hast.
35.
35.
Not trying to correct you. I'm just
No, you're right, man.
Trying.
I got to get it right.
35. 135 for the business plugs.
35 for a song request, 135 for a business plug. Mm-hmm. 314-624-3833, 618-398-3833. Operators standing by. You could also go through the website, 1057thepoint.com. Before we hit our first break of the morning, some business plugs. Donnie.
Absolutely. We got a bunch. James Maxwell from Crestwood Dental Group. This is the Fandango family dentist. Donnie is awesome. CrestwoodDental.com, $135 from Dr. Maxwell and Crestwood Dental Group.
How about from Merritt Reed, Missouri Air Guns, MissouriAirGuns.us is the website, MissouriAirGuns.us.
Fantastic. And I love this lady so much. Katie McDuffie, a 10-plus year volunteer, donating $1,000 and a company match
$1,000
to get my annual hug from Donnie. You are amazing. Thank you for what you do. That's $1,000 coming from Katie, who's a volunteer back there right now.
That's awesome.
All right, this one is from Arvin Gavali, Team ZMMA Fitness Center. We love you, Fandango. TeamZMMA.com. $135 donation.
Thanks, dude.
We got Jamie calling in at JL Bobcat Services, LLC, land clearing, grading, fencing, rail, and they haul water as well. That is Jamie from JL Bobcat Services, LLC, $140 to the Ronald McDonald House Charity.
How about $500?
Yeah.
From Corey Lewis and Rise Up Outdoor Solutions, LLC. Give us a call for all your outdoor needs. RiseUpOutdoorSolutions.com. Again, $500. Thank you, Corey.
Amazing.
Everybody over at Rise Up Outdoor Solutions.
All right, Corey calls in from Big River Sod Farms. Call us at 314-731-7755 to place an order for pickup or delivery. Fourth-generation grass growers in the greater St. Louis area. That is Big River Sod Farms, $135 to the Ronald McDonald House Charities.
$200 from Logan West and First Class Flatwork, serving Franklin, St. Charles, St. Louis counties with quality concrete work. Check out their Facebook page, First Class Flatwork.
We've got Nick calling in from Preferred Pallets and Packaging. That's Preferred Pallets and Packaging. Call Nick or Kyle at Preferred Pallets and Packaging for all of your pallet, crate, and packaging needs. That is Nick, $170 going to the Ronald McDonald House Charities for that one.
Well, keep those business plugs coming in, $135 minimum.
Yep.
Song request, $35 minimum.
Absolutely.
So we'll take a break. We'll come back. We'll do a song request. We'll crown the Craigslist Freak of the Week. We'll do crap on celebrities. So more requests, more business plugs. But first, and that is brought to us by Hot Shot Sports Bar and Grill. Hit up happy hour weekdays from 3 to 6 for $4 pizza, burgers, or wings at Hot Shot Sports Bar and Grill. From Imperial, Missouri, Kyle Denny is our teamers member today.
Yeah, Kyle.
Kyle is a daily morning listener to the Riz Show and is very excited to now join both his brother and wife as Team Riz members.
Oh, wow.
He loves the lighthearted banter, trivia-like facts, dynamics shared between the cast, and all the laughter that the Riz Show brings to the table every morning. He's also a fan of King Scott's unrelenting desire to make everyone laugh at his jokes. Learns perspective on various topics, Rafe's comedic and down-to-earth approach to everything, Moon's positive outlook and love of all things, and my status as the captain of the best damn radio show in the area. Kyle Denny from Imperial is our Team Riz member of the day. Get super sweet Team Riz member of the day soccer jersey. Get yourself signed up, 1057thepoint.com/Team Riz. All right, we'll take our first break of the morning. Again, we'll come back with one of your song requests. We'll do the Craigslist Freak of the Week winner and then get into crap on celebrities. 7:05 Friday. First look at the traffic and weather. Moon coming at you.
Traffic is brought to you by Worldwide Technology Raceway. The Bommarito 500 at WWT Raceway is not just a race, it is a spectacle. So go to WWTRaceway.com now because the first deal is the best deal. The highways are looking clear for now. Your point forecast, partly cloudy and humid. Tiny chance for a brief shower this afternoon. High of 90. Right now it's 71 at the Point Studio.
All right. I'm on it today, man. This is good. Yeah. Well, make sure to go over to First Community if you're looking to get a checking account. I mean, everybody needs one. And you might as well go to the absolute best of the best, and that is First Community. Because once you become a member, it unlocks an amazing amount of opportunities to put your dollars to work for you and to grow your accounts. And plus, if you open a first-rate checking account over there, you're going to earn 3% interest on qualifying balances up to $25,000, which is incredible. That means your money's really growing, and that's something wonderful. Plus, all you got to do, it's very easy to obtain this. You got to get e-statements and use your debit card at least 25 times a month. Very easy. That's what we do anyways. So go over to First Community and get your dollars to work for them because, again, when you become a member there's a lot more than just their first-rate checking. They have so many options for you. And you could do your banking on the go with their incredible app. And plus, they have these loans. You got to go check out their home loans, and they are truly the best. That's where I got my first home through was First Community, and I'm so grateful for them. They walk me through every step of the way, and they'll do the same for you. So go put your dollars to work, make your money grow. Go to First Community. That's firstcommunity.com.
Hey, if you're a business owner or you're in charge of marketing for a company, and I say digital marketing, oh boy, that's going to be tough. I don't know where to start. Well, here's where you start. You go to 1057thepoint.com and you click on the 2060 Digital logo. 2060 Digital, our sister company backed by a 100-year-old media empire, just like we are. If you're a business owner or marketer looking for more strategic ways to reach and engage your customers, look no further than 2060 Digital. They specialize in making digital marketing simple for you. Their team demystifies the process by transforming it from a challenge into an opportunity for your business. Whether you're looking to just enhance your brand's online presence, or you want to do a digital campaign, or you want to increase customer engagement, 2060 Digital will handle all that stuff for you. So you can just run your company. Let 2060 handle all the digital stuff. You know you got to be in that field. You know you got to be doing that stuff. You're a modern company. Let 2060 do it for you. If you go to 1057thepoint.com, click on the 2060 Digital logo, you could request a free digital audit today. 1057thepoint.com, click on the 2060 Digital logo.
I had a lengthy conversation yesterday with somebody over at Captain Jim's about Byerly RV and just how incredible they are. They've bing serving the greater St. Louis RVing community for over 75 years. We're talking about locally and family-owned, third generation of the same family owning and running this business. They are the center of the RV world and exactly what a home dealer should be. Now, Byerly RV, they have all the sales. They have a huge parts division, but they just specialize in service so that, your entire journey as an RV owner, whether, you're new to it or you're an old veteran, like they have you covered in every aspect. And they just added this enormous expansion at the end of last year, including a 16-bay state-of-the-art service facility and a brand new 88,000 square foot huge indoor storage facility. So yes, they have storage covered for you. When we were looking to get into the RV lifestyle, we knew that we needed to try out some different ones. So we used the rental program at Byerly RV, and that was amazing. But some of the concerns that I had were like, where am I supposed to put it? We don't have the room. I don't have the property to put it. Storage out the wazoo over there, indoor and outdoor. They have every single worry that you may have covered if you're looking to get into the RV world. So start at the center of the RV world with the best. We're so blessed to have them here in our area. Check out Byerly RV, ByerlyRV.com.
Hey guys, it's Melissa Villasenor, and you're listening to The Rizzuto Show. And happy birthday, Riz!
Yep, it's the Riz Show and Donny Fandango in the middle of Donny Fandango's 28-hour radiothon, all to benefit Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. Got a request to get to here in just a moment. $35 minimum donation for a song request, $135 minimum donation for a business plug. 314-624-3833 or 618-398-3833. Operators are standing by. You could also do it through the website. A couple business plugs there, Dono?
Absolutely. Chris called in from the Ornamental Iron Shop. The Ornamental Iron Shop in Columbia, Illinois. Chris donating $300 to the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. Alex calling in from Captain Z's. Captain Z's is the place to be. Fine cigars, beer, liquor, wine, and two more locations. South County off of Telegraph Road and in Crystal City. Find us on Facebook at Captain Z's Telegraph and Captain Z's Crystal City.
What kind of place?
Ranji Brothers, Inc. Ranji called Jeff Ranji at 314-487-8557 for all of your residential construction needs, siding, windows, decks, room additions, basements, more. Been in business for over 40 years. Thank you, Donnie. That's Ranji Brothers, Inc., $135 going to the Ronald McDonald House Charities.
Hey, if you're missing any of this information, we'll put it up on the website. There'll be a page dedicated to all the people and businesses who donated.
Absolutely,
So
absolutely.
all the information will be on there.
We've got Dee Dee Dooley calling in from Dooley Properties, donating $100 to the Ronald McDonald House Charities. And these are some folks that just donated money. Jeanette donated $50. Jamie put down $35. Joe put in $50. And Jason, $35. All of that money going to the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis.
All right, so we'll do a song. We'll play a song request. We'll come back. We'll crown the official Craigslist Freak of the Week. And then we'll get into crap on celebrities. Donnie.
All right, Glenn Smith put down $100 to hear the pride of Herman, Missouri, Nathaniel Rateliff and the Night Sweats, and SOB.
Oh, Herman's own. You know what? Does he say he's from St. Louis?
No,
Only
he does
when
not.
he's in St. Louis.
I think he says he's from somewhere else.
He says he's from Denver.
Right.
But
We know where you're from, Nathaniel.
but he just spent like some formative years in Herman, and this is a true story that when he was younger, would mess with the antenna in his bedroom so that he could get the point in from Herman.
That's
cool.
awesome.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Denver, get out of here.
He's coming to town.
And so good live. Oh, my Jesus, he's so good live.
Herman's own Nathaniel Rateliff of the Night Sweats. Stomp your feet, clap your hands.
For Denver Zone.
Nope. Herman claims him. Herman's own Nathaniel Rateliff and the Night Sweats.
I'm serious, though. So good live. And he has a full band, horn section, backup singers.
Well, you sold
it's
me.
Legit.
October 30th. It's a Wednesday. Chaffetz Arena.
We'll be missing that.
Man.
All my girlfriends are like, can we go? It's a point.
Man.
They're excited.
All right, it's Donny Fandango's 28-hour radiothon. We roll on. More business plugs.
Yep.
Donny.
We've got Bob from Plastilite Signs.
Bobby!
Bob calling in saying we're the most 5-star rated family-owned lighting and sign company. If you need lighting and signs, come to Plastilite Signs. That's plastilitesigns.com and Plastilite Signs on all socials.
Awesome.
$270 from Bob.
Nice.
And this is at least the second time that they have donated.
Thank you.
Casey calls in from Rogers Service and Towing LLC. 24-hour towing located in Freeburg and St. Library, Illinois. That is Rogers Service and Towing. That is $200 going
Thank
to Ronald
you so
McDonald
much.
House Charities of St. Louis.
Keep those business plugs coming in. Minimum $135. Song requests. We'll get to one after we crown the Craigslist Freak of the Week. Song requests minimum $35. And all the proceeds go to the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. I would like, hey, if you guys are listening back there, I would like a total so far. Curiosity. All right, time to crown the official Craigslist Freak of the Week. So, Learn read 3 ads for us yesterday, 3 brand new ads. You guys voted, you named and you voted. And one of these ads moving on to the Freak of the Year playoff. So, here's how it shook out in third place with 11.4% of your vote. It was nominee number 1. Moon, tell us about Handy Manny.
Oh, Handy Manny wanted a hand party. Yes. Wanted
A
to
hand
turn the-
orgy.
A hand orgy, yes.
Yes.
I call it a party. You call it an orgy. It's a tomato sort of
Like
situation.
a hand party is 2 people. A hand orgy is,
Oh, really?
multiple.
Yeah,
Oh.
no rough skin. You got to have well manicured nails. No cops.
Yeah, he wants,
No
by the way,
cops.
10 people minimum to start this party. He's got a large flat dedicated to sex, full of pillows, chains, gags, mounts, and sex toys. Come over here. He's going to blindfold you and let your hands explore.
All right. That's Handy Manny in third place. Your runner-up with 22.8% of your vote. It was Evanescence.
Yeah, this was a misconnection. He saw you. He's just a guy walking along the produce section of Siegel's Market in St. Laurent, and you squeezed out a cute little toot, a cute little squeaker fart, and it really turned him on. He ran into the bathroom and had to take care of things, and he wants to meet up.
I'm thinking probably more like... Yeah, like
Yeah, that's more
That gets me going.
more of a quote. What he said,
Yeah,
hot
yeah.
lady fart.
hot lady
Buy
fart.
the organic bananas.
Couldn't smell much, but I think I got a little of your essence of ass.
Great name, by the way.
Evanescence, our runner-up. And ladies and gentlemen, here is your official Craigslist Freak of the Week with 65.9% of your vote.
That's a butt kicking.
Here is
So we're making eye contact.
Yep,
Is that
Donny,
what's
I'm
happening?
looking straight at you, pal.
Dame of Thrones.
Bathroom cleaner, men for woman, 26 years old, Essex. I've been dogging a few times and find it rather boring. Too many men and not enough women. I'm a participator, not so much a watcher. I need something exciting. What's going to get my juices flowing? Searching for a birdie who is ready to make my lasting memories by joining me and my buds for a wild night in a certain popular park's water closet. This is a role-playing fetish. I'm looking for you to channel your inner Judi Dench. You will be on the porcelain when I sneak into the ladies' lavatory and bust open your stall door. You will be forced to pleasure me in any way I choose. I'll make sure the coast is clear. No children. If there are other ladies in the room, that's even hotter. I'm not into water sports. I'm not a freak. I think that's nasty. When I'm done with you, I'll reset the scene and a couple of other lads will have their turn. Remember, we're acting. Act like you're enjoying every minute of it. Excuse me. Act like you're enjoying every minute of it. Please be attractive, clean, and not over the age of 29. I'm not into old broads. Stay hydrated.
Yep, that's very important this time of year. Stay hydrated.
By the way, not into old broads, but wants to do this Judi Dench thing.
That's what my confusion
Yeah, but you know what I was thinking of? Because when I was putting the poll up yesterday, and I didn't get talked about this on air, I think Judi Dench has got to be some sort of slang or like Cockney rhyming, or there's something we don't know, and Judi Dench has to be something. You know how we've got our slang over here? I bet you have
we have
some
Joy
sort
Behar.
of weird.
I thought it was just be a good actress,
Oh,
I don't know what the hell's going on, dude.
Oh, okay.
akin to Judi Dench. That's the way I took it.
but you know what I'm saying?
Like, I don't need you to pretend to be Judi Dench.
Yeah, we took it on the. I took it on the nose yesterday and was thinking like, what the heck? He's got a thing for her, but then
I could
he
think
says
of
no
a
old guys.
hotter British actress than Dame Judi Dench.
I love it. You left work yesterday.
I thought
and
about
this
it.
permeated your brain.
I thought about it.
This
I was like,
occupied
oh.
space.
Yeah, I
This
was
was
like,
living rent free in your sweet brain.
No,
Well,
all day
what's,
yesterday.
you know what's weirder than that is,
I was
according
like, I wonder
to
what that means.
Urban Dictionary, it's don't go in the bathroom. There's a ripe Judy in there. Whatever that means.
Somebody took a Judy?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Somebody laid a Judy.
Oh no! Now we've ruined.
no.
All right,
Now we've
well,
ruined that
is,
name for somebody.
Dame of Thrones, your official Craigslist Freak of the Week. Moving on to the Freak of the Year playoffs, and we appreciate all your votes. And we'll do it again. No. Freak of the Week off next week.
Yeah.
No Freak of the Week next week. We'll
That's
it'll
right.
return after the 4th.
Yeah, it's the 4th.
Yeah.
Hey, when are we going to take a break? I got to go take a Judy.
All right, how about we play a song? We'll play a request. Moon's going to run, take a Judy. And then we'll come back with crap on celebrities. Donnie, what do we
Yes.
got?
All right. Now, this request here, I'm out of business plugs. So that's a time for more business
Come
plugs.
on in,
Come on
guys.
to get them on in. Call right now, $135 a minimum. There is a bazillion people in the St. Louis area listening right
Yes.
now. Also, this request is going out to one of those businesses that made a $300 donation.
Oh, nice. Thank
It
you.
is escaping me off the top of my head the name, but they wanted to hear Better Than Ezra Good, so we'll take care of it.
Better than Ezra, huh?
Nice.
Wow.
Do you know anybody that says Better Than Ezra is their favorite band?
No.
Not in this decade.
Trying to think about
Probably
this
someone
before,
from New
like,
Orleans.
If they say that, they're probably testing you.
I will say, though, one of the nicest groups of dudes.
I'm sure
that I met.
I'm not taking anything. So, like, Three Doors Down, been around forever. You know, there's the group that sings Kryptonite. Mm-hmm. Do you know anybody?
Escatawampa, Mississippi.
Escatawpa, Mississippi.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Out of that area, outside of Escatawpa, Mississippi, do you know anybody that says that Three Doors Down is their favorite band?
There's got to be somebody.
There's got to be somebody. They've been around
Absolutely.
forever.
Absolutely.
I have
there
yet to
is.
meet that person.
Randy Carricker.
I bet you we have.
Good guess.
Randy
Thank you.
Carricker.
I think
Are you
that
just
might-
throwing names out? Randy Carricker from ESPN.
Three
Three
Doors
Doors
Down.
Down is
He's
his favorite
got a
band.
Three Doors Down tattoo.
All right,
He
better
loves
than
Brad
Ezra.
Arnold.
Donny Fandango's Radiothon, 314-624-3833, 618-398-3833. Go through the website, 1057thepoint.com. Better than Ezra. Good.
Good.
All right, Donny Fandango's 28-hour radiothon. Better than Ezra Good. That was a $200.
$300.
$200, my ass. $300 goes to the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. I got a couple business plugs.
Absolutely. Mike called in from Bates Paints. Bates Paints, we specialize in interior and exterior painting, drywall finishing, and all things special decorative coatings. They're serving St. Charles, St. Louis counties at Bates Paints. We master paint. WeMasterPaint.com. WeMasterPaint.com.
I love this.
That's $135 there.
I always love that.
Mike called in from Cool Wraps. Mike from Cool Wraps for all your vehicle wrapping, detailing, and is that tinting needs? Tinting needs. That is STLCoolWraps.com. You can find him on Facebook and Instagram at STL Cool Wraps. $135 going to Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. Also, I want to shout out Kristen, who just called in and gave a $50 donation.
Oh,
just
awesome.
because. No
Thank
song,
you.
just $50.
Love her.
So we
That's
appreciate
amazing.
that. So we are caught up on those business plugs as of now, sir.
314-624-3833, 618-398-3833. Operators are standing by. Also, you could do your requests and donations through the website, 1057thepoint.com. Do we have a total as of, what time is it? It is 7:30, 7:34. Do we have a total so far?
The total in which that I have currently is $23,500.
Whoa, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Impressive.
Dang, that's amazing.
We're getting there, guys. We're getting there.
I always just worry. You know what I mean? Like, I always just worry. Like, this is going to be the year that nobody calls.
All right, so we're 23 and change.
23 and change.
If we get to 26, we'll do Friday Fail Stories today.
Sweet.
That's
let's
very
do that.
doable.
Which, by the
I
way,
think
we
it's
missed
doable.
last year. So we're stacked with some really great ones.
Yeah.
Did I say last year? I meant last
week.
week.
So if we get to 26, I'll do Friday Fail Stories.
I like it.
We got crap on celebrities here in a second. Today is June 28th. Back in the day, 110 years ago, 1914, Austrian Archduke Franz Ferdinand and his wife Sophia were assassinated in Sarajevo, igniting World War I. And then 5 years later, the Treaty of Versailles, signed in France, officially ending World War I. 55 years ago, 1969, the American gay rights movement began in New York as patrons of the Stonewall Inn, a gay bar in Greenwich Village, clashed with police who were raiding the place. 49 years ago, 1975, David Bowie releases Fame. Love that song. Mm-hmm. You know who the other voice on that track is? So it's David Bowie going, Fame, Fame. The other guy is John Lennon.
I think I knew that and forgot.
I did not know that.
32 years ago, 1992, the U.S. Olympic men's basketball team debuted in the Tournament of the Americas at the Memorial Coliseum in Portland, Oregon. This is the Dream Team. And the first time they played, they beat Cuba 136-57.
It's not bad.
27 years ago, 1997, during their much-anticipated rematch for the heavyweight title, Mike Tyson took a bite out of Evander Holyfield's ear, not once but twice. Immediately disqualified for the second bite. Tyson's boxing license was revoked. The two reunited years later on Oprah, where Mike gave Evander a sincere, heartfelt apology. 22 years ago, 2002, Adam Sandler's Mr. Deeds was released, one of Moon's favorite movies.
I love that.
And 15 years ago today in 2009, celebrity pitchman Billy Mays died just 3 weeks shy of his 51st birthday. And that's what happened back in the day. All right, time to find out what's going on in the world of music and entertainment with your crap on celebrities.
So when Michael Jackson died in 2009, he was more than $500 million in debt, okay? And so the executors of his estate have been trying to build back up, money to pay off that debt since 2009. And if you think about this, Michael Jackson...
$500 million?
$500 million. Remember, before Michael died, he was getting ready to go back out on tour. That's where that documentary, This Is It, came out, which is an incredible
It is.
music doc.
But also kind of sad.
It is sad at the same time.
But to see how he was working even then and his precision and how, wild he was... It's incredible to watch. Orianthi was going to be out there. She's an amazing guitarist. Mm-hmm. Really cool. If you've never seen it, check it out. So $500 million in debt whenever he died in 2009. So he was trying to make that massive comeback, and the executors now claim that they've resolved virtually all of the 65 creditors' claims that they owed him, or that Michael owed them money. So that means that they did a bunch of different gains, like the Tony-winning Broadway sensation MJ the Musical,
Right.
the biopic film Michael that's been in the works. That's also been really profitable, and some of this comes from
Yeah,
the
I
estate.
heard Jermaine set up a lemonade stand.
And that's how they made some of that dough back.
Trying to get some of that money back.
Hey, listen, debt does not mean distress all the time. So you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I think that's
It's 500 mil though. That's a lot. That's
Well,
a lot of
yeah,
distress.
but-
That's a lot of
Cheese.
but
distress.
if you think about even just like the passive income that estate is bringing in,
Right.
and different businesses
Yes.
that were going, like, you know, that does not always mean distress.
How he was supposed to do how many dates at the O2?
I thought it was 50. Wasn't he supposed to do 50 days?
Yeah.
Like it was like a big 50 for 50 or something like that. I
Yeah,
thought.
and I was like, man, there was no way he was going to make it through all those.
Because
he
had-
looked terrible.
And he had canceled a couple of years prior a bunch of shows too. Yeah,
He
that's
looked
so
terrible.
sad. Yeah.
Well, what's crazy is now Michael Jackson's estate is worth $2 billion.
Right, exactly. So think about that. You know, I think a lot of people hear 500 million in debt and they're like, "Wow, Michael Jackson was a total fool and a terrible businessman." But it's like you got to think about what his estate could be worth, what his income had he done those tours and all that kind of stuff, and how much of that money went into like real estate and the Neverland crap and
Oh, yeah.
all that stuff. Who knows what that? Maybe that guy had a home in every city. I
He
don't
had
know.
65 creditors that he owed at his time of death, and that's where that $500 million came in. So if you imagine
Hell of an Amex.
500 divided by 65, whatever that is.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I want to
Crazy.
pay the minimum monthly payment.
Can I play interest only at $25 minimum
monthly
payment?
payment. $136 a month. How long is that going to take?
So Ariana Grande was on a podcast recently, and she was asked the question, which is a common question, you know, if you could have a dinner with one person, who would you have dinner with? And she said serial killer Jeffrey Dahmer. The family of one of Dahmer's victims is clapping back at Ariana Grande for saying, you know, he was her dream dinner guest. The mother of one of the victims that Dahmer murdered says, "To me, it seems like she's sick in her mind. It's not fancy or funny to say you would have wanted to have dinner with him. It's also not something you should say to young people," which she says she did. Is this out of taste?
Was she being ironic?
Was she trying to be funny? What a dorky thing to say.
I think she's just one of these people that really enjoys serial killer history, and maybe she would want to sit with him to be interested in why he did that. I mean, but then
Did she explain herself?
I didn't listen to the interview. I'm quoting the mother of this headline because, you know, she's like, when people are obsessed with serial killers, which a lot of our people are. I mean, it is fascinating on some regard to, like, I think people just are so curious about how people get to
there's
that
a
point.
whole museum dedicated, like the serial killer museum.
Right.
She's so,
I think of the podcast world. The whole podcast thing grew because of all those podcasts
she
about
is so
Exactly.
talented, but I'm not sure her top skill is explaining herself. So maybe she should not say those kind of things.
And this is the first time I'm really hearing from serial killer victims' families about the fascination around it.
No, there were
there was a lot of people that
there
were
were a lot of
outraged.
people
by
that with that Dahmer thing on Netflix.
Right, with the Evan Peters.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, the families were like, "This is in terrible taste."
But the creator of that did reach out to the families and never heard back from anyone.
yeah, but you got a
what
hot
was the-
guy to play a serial
Yeah,
killer.
exactly. What was the other one that they had a hot guy play? Somebody-
it was
Ted Bundy or
Zac
something?
Efron playing Ted Bundy.
yeah.
Yeah, and people were pissed.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
Yeah, because the families are still around and alive and still
Yeah,
dealing
it's
with
hurtful.
the grief.
And and you're almost like romanticizing it in a strange way.
Did
Even,
Dahmer
even just
eat people?
casting a great
He did.
looking guy like that.
he did eat people. He ate like 20 people.
And he also spit on donuts or whatever she.
And she
Ariana-
spits on donuts. That's
That's right.
exactly right, Scott.
Thank you.
Green Day's new coffee company, Punk Bunny Coffee, and the soccer team, the Oakland Roots and Seoul SC, which counts Billy Joe Armstrong among its owners, have teamed up with a new coffee roast called Rooted Soul. So if you're a Green Day fan, and I don't know, you're a soccer fan, I don't know if you want to support this because it's not City SC, but you might want to check that out. Lincoln Park's Hybrid Theory, Meteoria, and Minutes to Midnight will be reissued on a high-quality audiophile vinyl on August 9th. The color vinyl variants of Hybrid Theory, Meteora, and The Hunting Party will be out on July 26th.
Can I ask a question here real quick?
Please.
Are you fellas and lady, sorry, hearing the rumors about Lincoln Park and next year? I have heard.
Yeah, we talked about it
Oh, you guys talked about it?
just a couple weeks ago. Yeah,
Yeah.
The rumors about them.
a female singer,
But
maybe.
then coming back with, with a female taking the place
Right.
of Chester Bennington.
Yeah, we
Amy Lee,
talked about that.
possibly?
Yes.
I thought she shot that down.
She did, but I mean, she's out there rumored.
From what I understand, if it is true, the person is no one that any of us know.
Right.
Oh, interesting.
It'll be somebody they kind of found.
So it's not like, because there is a video going on, like there's a YouTube video that's being circulated of a female that's singing a Linkin Park track, and they're saying that this is the person. It's not.
Okay.
Oh, it's not? Okay.
No, I do not believe so.
But it's going to be a female. That's what we heard.
Yes.
I look forward to that.
I think that'd be cool.
I do too.
Yeah, sure.
Sharon Osbourne says she's working on an animated series that will feature Ozzy Osbourne and his late friend Lemmy Kilmister of Motorhead as superheroes.
I'm in.
I'm in as well. I think that'd be really cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And speaking about Black Sabbath, Foo Fighters played Birmingham, the hometown of Black Sabbath. They brought out bassist Geezer Butler. He played Paranoid with the band. We can't play any audio because Dave kind of goes off. It's pretty awesome. So you can watch that on the blog. And also, Geezer has a new book out called Into the Void, From Birth to Black Sabbath and Beyond. And I hear it's very good.
I got to get that.
The video of the Foo Fighters playing with Geezer is funny because Dave's not playing guitar.
No.
And he's kind of acting the role of Ozzy.
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
He's
dude.
kind of acting out the Ozzy mannerisms
I
on
gotta
stage.
see that.
Yeah, it's pretty
cool.
good. And he's also reading lyrics, I believe, down by his feet. And I've never seen him do that before. And I thought that was kind of neat to see Dave Grohl
Well,
kind
it's
of
not his song.
glancing. Yeah, no, I'm not dogging it at all.
Listen, I'm sure every Foo Fighter song that he's playing, their lyrics are scrolling.
Absolutely. It's hard to keep all that in your brain.
I just want to see Lemmy with a cape.
I know.
Like, or some kind of superhero,
I want
something. That's amazing.
Lightning to come like out of his hand or something, or his belt buckle. Kim Thale of Soundgarden appears on the new episode of Bandsplain that focuses on the 1986 compilation Deep Six. The album features 6 Seattle acts of that era, including Soundgarden and Green River, which included Stone Gossard, Jeff Ament, later of Pearl Jam among its members. So if you're into that, again, it's called Bandsplain. An autograph that Jimi Hendrix gave a 14-year-old girl while walking down the street to see another band in England back in 1967 is going up for auction. This is so cool. It almost looks like it's on a Post-it, even though Post-its weren't invented back then, and it just says "Love Jimi Hendrix." I mean, I wouldn't part with that ever, but I guess Sarah Bland says Hendrix, a virtually unknown musician at the time, was the opening act. Added that he was super nice and pleasant to her and her friends, and that night's gig would come the only one night after Jimi Hendrix famously set fire to his guitar while on London stage, and so they're expecting that autograph to fetch at least 4 figures. Alan Jackson will receive the Nashville Songwriters Award, highest honor, the Chris Christopherson Lifetime Achievement Award. It is the 7th annual ceremony. It's going to take place on September 24th.
Alan Jackson, that's the Chattahoochee guy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
purple
The
snow.
guy that water skis and jeans?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
he's awesome, man.
Great stash.
Which is how you're supposed to do it.
Water skis and blue jeans.
Yeah.
All right.
There's a great doc on him, too. He's
Guys-
a very neat guy.
It's not Pat Sajak. You know, he's retired from Wheel of Fortune. Who is the longest running television game host right now?
Is
Game
it Drew
show
Carey?
host. It is Drew Carey.
Wow.
And he's in the news. He ran into some contestants on The Price is Right who had a little something before they came into the studio. He recently got pretty candid to TV Insider, saying that, you know, some of the contestants on The Price is Right, they'll have a marijuana gummy or smell like alcohol in their breath. Not unusual. He said one time there was a guy tripping on mushrooms.
Yeah.
And he was a sketch comedy guy. I found out later that he went to the United Citizens Brigade to hang out. He said, did you see that guy who claimed to be
Upright Citizens.
I'm sorry, Upright Citizens Brigade. He said, did you see that guy who claimed to be a skateboarding rabbi? He didn't think he was going to get picked, and he totally tripped. So
Man.
he was high on mushrooms, tripping
God.
his balls
Whoa,
off.
that's
I'm
gotta be
bugging out.
Dang.
We were talking about toots earlier with Freak of the Week. Selena Gomez and Martin Short shared that one of the cast members of Only Murders in the Building farted in Meryl Streep's face during the filming of season 4, and that person was the one, the only, Molly Shannon.
Ah.
Martin Short says there's a scene where Molly comes in and has to curse all of the actors in the scene out. She's drunk. Molly is just hysterical. Every time was different, and you just see her head turning to the side. Selena Gomez brought up how Molly farted, says, I was like, what's going on in here? And Meryl's like, for it. I'm sorry to our editors. I don't even know if there's a good take because every take I would break, she was doing improv and just giving it her all, and it was just perfect every time. It was perfect.
Molly Shannon. Yeah. She's awesome.
Dude, speaking of farting and smelling and Meryl Streep, you know, being a very famous, iconic actress, my buddy Brian sent this over when we were talking about Judi Dench during Freak of the Week. Apparently, in Cockney rhyming, Judi Dench means stench, so like to stink or smell bad. So it is a thing over there where like you be my Judi Dench, you be my like stinky
Stench
person.
witch.
Interesting.
okay.
That's cool.
Now we know.
Now we know.
The more you know.
Oh, okay.
Stranger Things fans, I have a spoiler alert if you've not watched season 4, so just brace.
What are they on now?
I think they're on season 6, season 5.
Are they?
Okay, then I might not. I don't know.
You might not want to hear this.
I might not
Maybe
wanna
I'll
hear
just skip this because I feel like people.
We don't even have to do that. I can go out in the hall.
It's about a character that was really loved in season 4 that might be coming back. I'm just going to say that. There's some Stranger Things news that you might get a cameo in this upcoming season. All right, so that's all I'll say.
Also, those kids are going to be in their mid-30s by the time that this
Yeah, but
show
this
is
is
over.
it, I think.
Yes,
I think this is they're doing it, and I like them.
Oh, absolutely
Yeah.
so. Absolutely.
I
I'm
like,
excited though. This year they got the Globetrotters are going to come in and help them solve the mystery.
I
and it's gonna
like.
be awesome.
I like Stranger Things. I like Cobra Kai too.
Stranger Things got boring as hell, man.
I thought Cobra Kai got kind of boring. I only got into like the second season, but I would go back and give that one a
It's
go.
so cheesy, and I think it knows it's cheesy, and it's leaned into the cheese.
That's fine. Lean
Whereas
into
Stranger
it.
Things, I think takes itself seriously.
Yeah.
I think Cobra Kai leans into the cheese. They know.
Are you talking about the Netflix thing where they're doing like a events?
No, this is a character who's coming back that was
Oh,
really,
okay, sorry.
really loved in season 4.
Did you hear about that? Did you hear about this Netflix thing?
What?
That they're like proposing or they're going after not the Disney model per se, but like what does Disney have? They have this machine where they put out things, and then they have the parks where there are places to go spend the money and basically like make a full circle of the characters and the IP
So you
and all
got
that.
to immerse yourself in the experience.
So yes, but instead of doing like a carnival or a theme park, what I heard was that Netflix is talking about buying some of these like theaters that may be going under like spaces, and not necessarily buying permanently, but doing. Let's say when Stranger Things comes out, there's like 4 locations, like almost like pop-up locations where people go to like a theater-based thing, like almost like an event thing where there's a pop-up shop, where there's a merch store and theater experience for the shows, et cetera, et cetera. You let
Are
your
they going to
mind
do that? They're doing that?
I don't know. I'm just saying, let your mind wander. But that's like what the rumor is, or maybe they even released some information about that. But they're trying to get into the physical experience and
Makes sense.
bring their IPs to almost like a Disney model where they can kind of
Make more
circle
money.
it out.
Yeah.
But also create pretty cool experiences. My daughter went up to freaking Chicago for some stupid Stranger Things pop-up shop.
Yeah. I like it. And finally, it's Friday, so we got a ton of new records in record stores and streaming today. So if you're a fan of The Warning or Nathaniel Rateliff and the Night Sweats, yes. Megan Thee Stallion, they have new records out today. And in theaters this weekend, Horizon, An American Saga, Chapter 1. That's the new Kevin Costner
What's
film.
that getting on the tomatoes?
Dude, I just read an entire article that said, ignore the critics. This is a must-watch movie.
Yeah, I'm going to see. The cast is incredible. I can't wait to see this.
Did that come from Kevin Costner's PR team? Because
Yes.
he's going to
Most
lose
likely.
his ass
He is
because
out.
200
He's out
million to
there.
make that thing. And,
He's out there. Please watch my movie. It's
Please
getting
watch
42%.
Pretty please.
oh, no. And also new
69% audience, 42% critics.
It's not bad.
still kind of bad.
They say
right?
this is probably a setup for the second one, which comes out in August.
Yeah, what are the
If he
critics
puts
saying?
me in the second one, I'll give him a 70% rating.
What are the critics saying, I wonder?
Well, so that Kevin Costner movie's coming out. And then also A Quiet Place Day One. This is the prequel, the third installation of A Quiet Place with Lupita Nyong'o. And it looks really
My son
good.
saw that last night.
So, yeah.
That's going to get
what's-
85%.
Looks good. And that's what your crap on celebrities is. Thanks.
Here's one of them that says, the film may be pretty good to look at, but this passion project isn't likely to generate much of it. Interesting. Celebrity celebrating a birthday today. Kelly Pickler is 38. Rob Dyrdek is 50. Elon Musk is 53. Ayelet Zur. This is the gal that plays Kingpin's wife, Vanessa, on Daredevil. And also she's in a Ben-Hur remake and in Angels and Demons. She's 55. John Cusack. John, not Joan. John is 58. Mary Stuart Masterson is 58. John Elway is 64. Kathy Bates is 76. And Mel freaking Brooks. Take your guesses.
I know how old he is.
Well, then don't guess.
88.
Oh, God.
88.
No.
He's 98 or 99, I think.
Wow.
He's 96 years old.
No.
Donnie hit it on the nose. He is 98 years old today.
Damn, dude.
Congratulations.
Well, he looks like he's
genius.
96.
I've got to.
Actually, do it on the book on tape because he reads it to you.
Oh, that's even better.
And it's him, and it's great.
And what were the deal about those dinners that he would have? Was it him? And
Oh,
And
dude.
Rickles?
It's in the book. It's amazing.
Man, there's so much there.
All right, today's porno birthday, which is being brought to you by Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet, is Cameron D. And today's birthday girl has been in 233 fun films, including Always in Trouble, Barely Out of School 2, Breaking in Miss Jensen. What? Don't Tell My Husband 3, Lesbian Ghost Stories 2, The Real Slut Party 15, Sisters from Another Mister, and who can forget a role in 2014's Take This Slut for a Spin. Cameron D, happy birthday, is 38 years old. That's your porno birthday. Those are your crappy birthdays, and that is your crap on celebrities. All right, couple business plugs, Donnie, and then we'll get to another request.
Sounds good. Taylor called in from Ferris Fab and Ag Repair LLC. AG Repair, Ferris Fab and AG Repair LLC. All your welding, machining, and mechanical repair needs, give us a call. That is Taylor calling in from Ferris.
Thank you.
$135 there. Eric calling in from Ride STL Party Bus. Let us help you celebrate your next special occasion. Check him out on Facebook. That's Eric from Ride St. Louis.
Thank you, Eric.
Party Bus, $150 going to the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. Brendan called in from Generation Cyberpunk Podcast. Tune into the Generation Cyberpunk Podcast on Twitch tonight, 6 p.m. Central, for our discussion on Terminator Genesis. That's Twitch TV / Gen Cyberpunk Pod. And that's Brendan there with $200. Nicole from All Star Karate. Come train with world champion Terry Kramer. Check us out on Facebook at All Star Karate. $200 from Nicole.
Terry Kramer.
Thomas called in from Dynamic Outdoor Solutions, offering grading, retaining walls, patios, sod, and much more. Find him on Facebook at Dynamic Outdoor Solutions, $135.
Nice, thank you.
From Thomas.
Sensei Terry is the best. He's the
Let me keep going.
best.
Yeah, a couple more.
All right. Peter called in. Fantasy sports for reality TV. Oh, I remember these guys have done this the last couple years. Fantasy leagues for The Bachelorette, Big Brother, and The Challenge, all starting soon. Sign up today or download the app. That's realtvfantasy.com.
I love you can bet on anything.
Anything.
I love it.
Brooke, Opel Bash Group. That's the Opel. Wait. Hey, I don't understand this.
The Opal Bash Group, a law firm specializing in estate planning and business law in the Metro East.
Oh, thank you.
Opal Bash. Opal. Opal. It's not Opal.
I didn't get the group. I apologize
That's
about
okay.
that.
Well, thank you for the donation.
Absolutely. Danielle from Scrub and Suds. Daniel from Scrub and Suds. Check us out on Facebook for your pressure washing needs, like house washes, driveways, patios, anything you need. That's Daniel from Scrub and
Thank you.
Suds. Devin calling in from Pure Bliss Furniture and more, soon to be Pure Bliss Home Goods. Unique and trendy furniture, home goods, affordable prices in Eastern Illinois. They're having a 50% off blowout sale this weekend. Check them out on Facebook. That's Pure Bliss Furniture
Devin
and
works
more.
over in promotions.
Oh, awesome. Yeah. Well, thanks, Devin,
Thank
very much. Kyle calling in from Engineer Design Facilities. That is Engineer Design Facilities. Kyle calling in there, donating $135. Heather from Four Paws for Rescue. We are a St. Louis-based all-foster organization. We have lots of puppies, dogs, kittens, cats that need adoption. Four Paws for Rescue, $150 from Heather, fourpawsforrescue.com. Caught up on those business plugs.
All right, business plugs, $135 minimum.
Yep.
Song requests, $35 minimum, 314-624-3833, 618-398-3833. Operator standing by. You can do it also through the website, 1057thepoint.com. Song request.
Mary Pat put down $150.
Awesome.
For Chumbawamba's tub thumping.
Nice.
You got it. All right, there you go. The Chumbawambas and the Tub Thumpings. Donny Fandango's 28-hour radiothon rolls on. Your request, 314-624-3833, 618-398-3833. We'll take a break. We'll come back with another one of your songs. And if we get to 26K, also your Friday fail stories. Straight up 8 o'clock Friday. Traffic and weather, Lauren coming at you.
And it's brought to you by the Bommarito 500 at WWT Raceway. It's not just a race, it's a spectacle. Go to WWTRaceway.com right now because the first deal is the best deal. Southbound 55 at Loughborough, there's an accident in the right lane with a car off the road, so be careful around there. Your point weather today, we're going to get up to 91. It's going to be overcast like you see right now. Upper 90s and 80s for the rest of the weekend. Sunday will look really good. Right now, 75 at 8 o'clock.
Hey, big shout out to Captain Jim and everybody who came out to Captain Jim's fireworks last night. Great success. Great seeing you guys. But Captain Jim's Fireworks is the #1 family-run stand in the St. Louis area, serving the area since 1947. And Captain Jim offers the best products at the lowest prices. And this year, pricing is going to be even lower. With the supply chain normalizing, prices come down across the board on all fireworks. Now, most places will keep their prices up, make record profits, but at Captain Jim's, passing the savings on to you, the valued customer. Online ordering is back, too. Go to fireworksstl.com, see the products, the pricing, and even videos of the stuff they carry so you know what you're getting before you buy it. And, of course, Captain Jim has his no-dud guarantee. When you check out online, use promo code RIZ24 for 10% off. Or if you go in person, just mention the Riz Show for 10% off. It's Captain Jim's Fireworks in West Alton, Highway 67 between the bridges. Fireworksstl.com. Hey, springtime was pretty rough in terms of the weather we had in the area. A couple days we had some hail. So Is your roof okay? You have no idea because you haven't been up there. You got to give that an inspection. Not by you. Get the pros up there. Happy Roof Company. Now, did you have roof damage and your insurance company paid you out, but you need a roofer that's going to give you an estimate? Call the Happy Roof Company. Do you need help with the insurance paperwork on your damaged roof? The Happy Roof Company can help you out. Did your insurance claim get denied, but all your neighbors got new roofs except for you? Call the Happy Roof Company. If you have a leaky roof, an old roof, a damaged roof, or your roof is hella ugly. That's right, I said hella ugly. The Happy Roof Company should be your first call. They do commercial roofing. They do residential roofing. Over 50 years combined experience, roofing, sign, and gutters. They're a local company headquartered in Sunset Hills. These are not storm chasers. 100% of the market is in the St. Louis and surrounding areas. And free estimates with great pricing. Give them a call, 314-665-3001. Online at thehappyroof.com. It's the Happy Roof Company. They put the happy in happy endings.
Faster House, fasterhouse.com. I've been over to their offices. I've talked to them so many times, and they have been a trusted home buyer here in St. Louis since 2002. And if you are looking to get rid of that traditional process, you have a home to sell. Maybe you inherited a house. Maybe you have termites. Maybe you have a basement that is just flooded 100 times, and you just know that you don't have the time or the resources to get this thing ready in a traditional process, and you want to skip having to pay those giant commission fees or unpredictable offers or cleanup and repair stress, you call Faster House. 0 fees to sell your house, highest off-market price. You can sell them as is, no cleanup, no repairs. You pick the closing date, and you can close in as little as 7 days. Yes. That is amazing. Plus, the reputation is built on trust and fair offers. Go to the website, fasterhouse.com. Check out the reviews from each, satisfied seller. And they strive every day to live up to them. So check out Faster House now. It's the easy button for selling your house. 314-926-0660 or just get started at fasterhouse.com.
Now, this man is all Mountain Dew. He's all Mountain Dew. Hey, thanks for coming in. Nice seeing you.
My pleasure, man. You guys are looking good today.
Clownvis, see him at Del Mar Hall. What's the date on that?
August 10th, baby.
August 10th. Clownvis, his first headlining extravaganza.
Taking over the hall. Taking
At
over the
Del Mar
Del Mar Hall. Tickets on sale now.
Going to be a night of surprises and music and comedy, and
It's going to be
great.
a night that no one will ever forget.
Great to see you, Donnie. Do we have a total so far raised?
Yes, we are.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
There we go. As of right now, we are at $26,000.
$26,000.
That was the mark to earn Friday Fails.
Friday Fail Stories will be
yeah.
coming up. I see Clownvis has brought his guitar.
I did bring a guitar just in case. I'm going to say this. If we can get to 30,000 this morning, I'll do a song that I've never played before.
Whoa!
If we can get
No
there.
way.
If not, I'll just throw the guitar out the window
Yes.
and we'll call it a wash.
Okay.
Yes.
People might not pay to see that. So, no, we want the song.
If we raise another $4,000, Clownvis will play a song he's never played before.
Yeah.
Excellent. Live on the radio here.
I know, and we can do it too, man. Because I was just listening. I mean, you guys just got to 26 very quickly. I mean, this is an active audience we're listening to.
Well, we have very generous people listening.
That's right.
All the proceeds go to the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. $35 for a song minimum, $135 for a business plug minimum. 314-624-3833, 618-398-3833. I should mention also you have a guest coming in at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, at 10 o'clock, we will be joined, or I'll be joined in the studio. He's a huge supporter of the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. Number 55 for your St. Louis Blues, Mr. Colton Perico.
Oh, wow.
He's going to come in and hang out for a little bit.
I thought you were going to say Ronald himself, but that's better. That's even
way
better.
Yeah, he's 56. I
Hey,
think.
if you see Ronald in the hallway, you guys going to throw down?
No, we're pals. I'm going to text him and let him know I'm helping out here.
I'm yelling, clown fight!
Only if he's paid his dues. Has he paid his clown dues recently?
Oh, yeah, we're all squared up.
All right, Donnie, we have any business plugs to get to?
I am caught up on business
business
plugs,
plugs we're
as
caught up on.
as of right now. Yes.
Great. So let those come pouring in.
Yes.
Businesses, get your business out there, a little tagline. Got a big audience right now.
Absolutely.
So get those in. How about a song request?
All right, song request. This is one that I think that we have gotten every year for at least the last 6 or 7 years, and it's from Jamie, from Paul Simon. You can call me Al.
Done and done.
Yes.
All right, so we'll do Paul Simon right here. Oh, yeah. And then your Friday Fail Stories. It's
Yes.
Donny Fandango's 28-hour radiothon, 314-624-3833, 618-398-3833. You can also do it through the website, 1057thepoint.com.
The Rizzuto Show.
All right, it's time for Friday Fail Stories. Yes. All these people thought they had the perfect plan, but my God, somewhere along the line, that perfect plan went completely sideways. And it became an Uber, an Ultra.
No.
Dare I say it?
Don't
There
say
you
it.
go. I'm going to say it.
Do it. Yeah.
Fail.
Man, for the kids.
I'm just so flat.
No,
Just
it
so
sounded
flat.
good.
Oh, thanks.
This is a great
that
buzz.
was great.
It
Sound like
sounded
Boyz II Men in here.
Yeah.
We're past $26,000 money raised in this here radiothon, and we're doing to benefit the Ronald McDonald House Charities in St. Louis.
Slight update. We're at $28,000.
Oh, wow.
Dang,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
going to be
yeah.
singing in
So-
no time.
Yeah, 30 grand for Columbus to sing a song.
A new song
A
I'll
new
do.
song.
Yeah.
It's less than $2,000 away. It's $820. I bet you by $845. We're good to go.
Wow.
All right. That's
Right.
what I'm betting.
Friday Fail Story sponsored by.
Moritz Royce Jewelry, the official jeweler of the Rizzuto Show.
All right, so we'll start with this one. A tourist at Yellowstone National Park recently spent 7 days in jail for trespassing near the Steamboat Geyser. A 21-year-old from Linwood, Washington, tried to take pictures in the thermal area, ignored the signage that said to stay away. U.S. Attorney's Office said trespassing in closed thermal areas of Yellowstone dangerous, harms the natural resource. In cases like this one, where we have strong evidence showing a person has willfully disregarded signs and entered a closed thermal area, federal prosecutors will seek significant penalties, including jail time.
Wowee.
Yeah, Steamboat's a cool one.
Failed.
He was fined $1,500. He is on 2 years unsupervised release and banned from Yellowstone until 2026.
Steamboat's
that
a
hurts
cool
the
one,
most.
too. You ever been to
Yeah.
Yellowstone? You ever seen the geysers?
No.
Dude, I was like, I've been a few times, and for some reason, I was like obsessive.
Scott Rizzuto's not a geyser guy.
Oh,
You
yes.
would love it, man.
Well, once you
That
guys
park
are.
is stunning.
You're more of a Jellystone picnic basket.
Yes. I'm more to go up to Eureka than Jellystone.
It's so cool when you go and you see that stuff.
Anybody been to Salisbury, Missouri?
Nah.
Nope.
Don't think so. I've been a lot of places in Missouri, but I don't know.
Salisbury, Missouri. It's about 3 hours northwest of here. I looked it up.
It's even
Let's
weird to
see
say
here.
it. Salisbury. Missouri.
Salisbury.
Alabama, Missouri.
A woman from Salisbury, Missouri, is accused of stealing thousands of dollars worth of lottery tickets from where she works. 34-year-old Kelsey Lynn Schnetzler, charged with felony stealing. She stole approximately 36 books of lotto tickets worth $24,000.
You big dummy. These are not the kind of towns you can do anything wrong in. There's 1,500
Well-
is the population there.
Even dumber. So cops say she admitted to stealing the tickets from the Casey's General Store where she worked between October of 2023 and March of this year. She said she would put a cup over the camera of the store, take the tickets from a safe where all the lotto tickets were stored. She would then put the tickets in her purse. She cashed some of the winning tickets at the store where she worked at.
Smart.
Yeah, see.
No, that's very smart.
She'll be in court next month. Idiot.
Failed. What a dummy.
What a dummy.
Yeah.
And now you got to go somewhere else because everyone knows you, especially if you work at Casey's. Like, that's where everybody gets their gas and pizza in that place.
Yeah.
Dude, they keep such tight track of all of that lottery stuff. It's so. What? What are you doing?
And why is Kelsey driving a Maserati?
Exactly.
She works at Casey's.
Every time that cup goes over the camera, she gets a little bit richer. I don't know what's happening.
Crazy.
Something weird is going on here.
My favorite type of fail story, a 45-year-old guy from Mississippi is in jail after impersonating a police officer and trying to pull over a real cop. Ooh. Yet this happened just outside of New Orleans. The dope turned on the blue and white flashing lights attached to the front and back of his car while attempting to stop a car a real detective was driving. The detective was in an unmarked car.
It's so dumb, dude, putting those lights on there. You may as well just put a timer in. Make sure you install a timer inside your car, because as soon as you put those on, start the timer. It's only a matter of time before you pull over a cop.
In Louisiana, and I'm not sure what the law here is, only law enforcement can have blue lights on cars. So when the fake cop passed the pulled over detective with a flash lights and siren alert, the detective pulled behind the suspect, which was also fitted with a state police fugitive task force license plate. Wow.
He's
One stop, the guy playing pretend handed the real detective a fake U.S. Marshal Service ID, then falsely identified himself as a deputy. Pretend cop booked into the Jefferson Parish Correctional Center without bail on a whole heap of charges.
Ooh, baby.
I just love the guys that play pretend.
Yeah, and they always pull over cops, and it's just brilliant.
And he was committed to the end. You know what I mean? Like, at no point did he give up and go, okay, you got me.
Yeah, that's got to be the most ironic thing you can do. I mean, to break the law, to pretend that you're a guy that makes sure nobody breaks the law.
Yeah.
That's wild.
It's smart, man.
Dude,
Now-
what is the penalty? Because we talk about that like it's a stiff sentence, and I wonder if it's one of those things.
Impersonating a police officer?
Whoever falsely represents himself to be an officer, agent, or employee of the United States, in such assumed character, arrests or detains any person, or in any manner searches the person, buildings, or other property of another person, shall be fined under this title and imprisoned not more than 3 years, or both. Man, I wonder what the average sentence is for that, though.
No, but it's stupid, and it's all it's adults playing pretend, playing dress up.
It's cute.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
There is no good time to use counterfeit money, right?
Well,
Monopoly.
All the wheels were turning like, well, I mean,
But all right, it seems a little pathetic being busted using fake money. Out of all places, Taco Bell. So a guy from South Carolina was arrested after trying to pay for Taco Bell with 2 fake 20s. Guy's name is Brandon Kinney. He tried to leave the store when cops got there, but was eventually pulled over. Was he driving on a suspended license?
You betcha.
Of course he was. Did he have meth on him and 4 other counterfeit 20s?
You bet.
well,
Of course he did.
Dude, and think about this. They must have been really bad bills. Because if you got caught at Taco Bell, some 17-year-old's going to check a 20.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it must have looked like crap. It must have been
America spelled wrong or something.
Yeah, this is
Come on, man.
The guy's a meth head too, so he's not.
Sure, but I mean, think
He's got
about
meth mind.
Think about Taco Bell, dude. Like, you're getting change for that $20. First of all,
Also,
two $20 bills. What the hell was he ordering
Right.
over
That was,
20
I
bucks?
thought that too. That's a lot.
But that's so pathetic to be busted at Taco Bell.
That's what I mean.
Like
It-
that's what
it
you're
had to be
spending your
bad.
counterfeit money on. Anyway,
pictures of
and you know who takes care of counterfeit money is the Secret Service.
Oh, yeah.
So police are referring to the case to the U.S. Secret Service. They're trying to figure out where the counterfeit money came from. So he's been charged with driving under suspension, possession of methamphetamine, and 2 counts of uttering counterfeit currency.
did he get to eat the Taco Bell?
Probably not.
Oh, jeez.
Well, so the Secret Service is the Treasury Department, actually. They're under that branch.
Yeah.
And that's what they originally were formed for, was counterfeit money before protecting the
The
president.
federal law makes counterfeiting U.S. currency a felony punishable by up to 20 years in federal prison.
Holy mackerel.
Hope a couple Crunchwrap Supremes are worth it. This is straight out of the Morgan Wallen crime handbook. Remember he was arrested for chucking a chair off a building in Nashville a couple months ago?
Yeah, chair chucking.
Guy in New York did the same thing, and video of a wooden chair being thrown off a high-rise last week is making the rounds on the internet.
Oh, I saw that. It
I
hit
did
like a
too.
pier or something, right?
Yeah, NYPD arrested a 33-year-old dumbass from South Florida for throwing a chair from the 20th floor of a tall-ass building in Midtown Manhattan.
Wow.
It was like in the middle of the day, too.
He also chucked other pieces of furniture, tables, benches. It's a miracle nobody was hurt. The guy is facing a whole heap of charges, including reckless endangerment and criminal mischief.
Failed.
This is a combo of fail and headline news story. Cops have charged a guy from Pennsylvania for selling moonshine out of his dad's tire and repair shop.
Oh, of course. Where else would he sell it from?
34-year-old guy accused of selling moonshine out of the tire repair shop to members of the Pennsylvania State Police multiple times. During the sting operation, they asked him for 2 caramel apple moonshines and got 2 quart jars full.
Nice.
During the search of the place, he admitted that he runs 1.5 gallons of illegal moonshine at a time. He sold around 50 gallons worth. Been charged with misdemeanor counts of unlawful sales of liquor and failing to distill alcohol without getting a license.
Jeez, you know. But growing up watching the Dukes of Hazzard, that's kind of a cool move. I
Yeah.
mean, somehow he can be glorified. I think.
He got a ticket for charges for living in 1921.
Time traveler.
Hey, wait, you got your quart jar of moonshine. You go, wait a minute, is this on the up and up? Yeah, sure.
Man.
I forget what show it was, but did you see the thing where it was like they did a whole episode about busting some of these guys that were running still down in the South, and they were like going in the woods and finding their distilleries or like copper, however the heck you do it, and they were like busting them, and sure enough, there'd always be a guy back there in like a rocking chair that was kind of just hanging out. I was like, this is a set. This looks like a movie set.
Oh, old school, man.
But it was
I love
real. They were doing it on some
Yeah,
show.
Deliverance.
All right, call this a crime of opportunity or just really dumb. Both fit. 33-year-old guy near Jupiter, Florida, went to a Wells Fargo to take out $80 on Saturday, and the bank was closed. But an employee forgot to lock the doors, apparently. Nobody was there, so we figured, hey, might as well rob the place. So he went to a nearby gas station, bought a bandana to hide his identity, and went back to the bank and walked right in. There was an issue with the security system, so cops didn't get a call until an hour later. But they still managed to track him down and arrest him. His name is Colton Van Honenstein.
Is that common spelling?
Van Honenstein, and he rifled through some bank drawers, couldn't find any money, so he ended up leaving empty-handed. But they booked him anyway. He's facing charges for burglary and other misdemeanors.
Yeah. Failed.
Don't they know that it's still standard protocol that anytime there's somebody that gets robbed, all the cops do is they just call around and see who's been buying bandanas recently. Who's any red bandana sold? Sure enough, Van Hoenenstein or whatever his name was.
And what was that guy's name again?
Colton Van Honenstein.
Yeah, that's a Scooby-Doo name. I don't know if that's real.
That's crazy. That sounds so made up.
Cops in Warren, Ohio were called to the hospital last week after a guy showed up with the tip of his middle finger shot off. You see, what happened was the guy was trying to clean his newly bought .44 Magnum when the gun accidentally discharged and shot the tip of his finger right off.
It works.
He didn't think the gun was loaded and must have accidentally pulled the hammer back and just let it go.
What the heck?
The bullet went through the floor and into his basement. Idiot.
Failed.
I thought the worst way you could dump somebody was by ghosting them. But would you rather be ghosted or swatted? An 18-year-old woman in Iowa named Samaya Thomas was supposed to have a first date on Sunday with a guy she'd been seeing and talking to on a dating app. They'd been chatting for just over a week, but at the last minute, she decided she didn't want to meet him. And instead of just telling the poor guy, she called 911 on him. She told cops her abusive ex-boyfriend was outside and that he threatened to hit, punch, kick, and stab her. She also claimed to be pregnant with his child. The guy she was supposed to go out with was leaving the scene when cops got there. They detained him on his way out, but he showed them the messages on his phone, which proved this woman was lying. She eventually admitted she made the entire thing up after getting cold feet and didn't want to meet him anymore. She's facing 2 charges for placing false 911 calls and filing a false report. Evil.
See, I knew it was fake when the report was hit, punch, and kick. That's what he claimed. Nobody says, I'm going to punch you. I'm going to hit you. I'm going to kick you. Nobody
And
says
then
it.
stab you.
Yeah, nobody says all that. Nobody's that detailed.
And finally, my favorite Friday fail story of the week. Add this to the list of reasons people don't like HOAs, homeowners associations.
Ugh.
A homeowner in Indiana caught a 74-year-old woman pooping on the side of his house twice.
Twice.
First time last month. He saw her on his lawn, later realized she'd left him a gift.
Oh.
He adjusted his surveillance cameras to that spot. A couple weeks later, she came back and did it again. This time, the act was caught on camera in broad daylight. So he took it to the police.
Well, you know what? He's got those big bushes, and I understand this.
The old lady pooper is a retiree who lives in the area, and get this, she's a member of the neighborhood HOA.
Wow.
Police confronted her. She initially said, that poop's not mine.
It's not mine, baby.
That ain't mine.
Mine's really liquidy. That's not
But when they showed her the footage, she goes, Okay, that's
All right, that's me. That's me crapping.
okay. That's
That duty.
she told deputies she had no vendetta against the homeowner. She just had to use the restroom twice apparently within a month in the same spot.
Yeah, ABC, always be crapping.
There may be more to it. The homeowner admits he does have an ongoing issue with the neighborhood HOA. He doesn't know any members of the HOA personally and didn't know this woman was connected to it. She has since stepped down. She's charged with 3 misdemeanors, criminal trespass, criminal mischief, and public nudity.
My goodness. Failed.
And ladies and gentlemen, those are your Friday fail stories.
Nice.
Hey, Orlandez, do we have an updated total?
29.6.
20.
Oh, baby.
Come on, $400 more. Let's go.
400 more bucks. Wow. Thomas sings a song.
This is close. This feels good, guys. We are really burning
We're
it
getting
up.
there.
Knocking on the door.
Okay,
Donny.
so all to benefit the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis, it's Donny Fandango's 28-hour radiothon. All right, couple business plugs, and we'll get to another song.
All right, Andrew called in from Team Riz. They're saying happy birthday, Riz, and donating $1,100. And they also want us to play Jump Rope from Blue October. I know we've got something else ready to roll, but if we could do this for them, that would be awesome.
Okay, well, we'll do it after the break.
Absolutely so. Jake called in from Context Shelving and Shower Pours, a family-owned St. Louis-born company servicing Missouri and Illinois. That's stlshowers.com.
Hey-o.
Jake called in donating $300 to the Ronald McDonald House
thank you.
Charities. Mike called in from Bates Paints. We specialize in interior, exterior painting, drywall finishing, and all things special decorative coatings, serving St. Charles, St. Louis counties, and and St. Louis counties. At Bates Paints, we master paint. WeMasterPaint.com. That is their second time donating
thank
today.
you.
Thank you very much. Steve called in from KT Saloon. We are located in South. Man, Mary and I have talked about going into this spot like 10 times and have not done it. We are going to do it now. KT Saloon, located in South County, and home of live music Thursday through Sunday. Never a cover. Find them on Facebook. That's KT Saloon.
Thank
Steve
you.
donating $200 there. Thank you very much. Want me to keep going?
Yeah, 2 more business plugs, and then we'll get to the next song request.
Sounds good. Jake called in from. Oh wait, nope, I already read that one. Mike called in from Side and Stricker Noble. Partners in St. Charles, your local John Deere partner for the land. Come to the St. Charles location today or tomorrow. Mention the Radiothon and receive a free hat with purchase. Ooh,
Whoa,
very nice.
free
I love hats.
Free hats. Free hats. Free hats.
Thank you.
That's Side and Stricker Noble partners in St. Charles. One more here, Melissa Fricky, the mamacoach.com, supporting women and families with let's go evidence-based solutions to make life easier. That's Melissa at themamacoach.com. $135 for the Ronald McDonald
Remember, all
House
this
Charities.
information's going on the website,
Yep.
so you could, if you missed any of the phone numbers, the web addresses, they'll be all up there nice and neat for you. All right, so next song request.
This is from Dean and Teresa. They put down $100, wanted to hear AC/DC and Thunderstruck.
Sure. I'm okay with this.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Donny Fandango's 28-hour radiothon, 314-624-3833, 618-398-3833, $35 minimum song request, $135 minimum for a business plug. You can also do it through the 1057thepoint.com. AC/DC, it's the point. I love when I can play AC/DC. It's Donny Fandango's 28-hour radiothon. Clownvis joins us. Good morning, Clownvis.
Dang.
So I think we're close to $30,000.
Wow.
And that means Clownvis will be playing a song for us.
I got a brand new song that I've never played outside of my studio. And I think it might be my next hit, or it'll be a flop. Either way,
Either
it's
way,
something
we're
to
gonna
look
have a good
forward
time.
to. Yeah.
We're like $400 away. We got to be out.
Yeah, I mean, we have probably crossed that threshold at this point, I would think. Yes.
314-624-3833, 618-398-3833. Make a donation to Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. A couple more business plugs and we'll hit a break.
First and foremost, Mike over at Seiden Stricker Nobi.
Yes, yes.
Sorry about that.
Also-
Sometimes I have trouble reading.
Also, one other correction too: Contech, Contech shelving and shower doors, and Contech insulation. Those were two different plugs, 300 each.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Contech
right.
shelving and
Nice.
shower doors, and Contech insulation.
Very good. Thank you very much. Kyle called in from the Skate Doctor, SK8 Doctor. We are here for any of your hockey needs, skate sharpening, team uniforms, and custom gear. Thanks to Riz for wearing the hat.
Yes.
That is sk8dr.com.
Yeah, cool
Thank
merch.
you very much to Kyle.
Cool merch.
$135 there. Kellen called in from Elder Emo Company, women-owned alternative clothing line with original designs, elderemoco.com on all socials. That is $150 from Kellen.
Awesome.
there.
Thank you.
Elder Emo. I like that.
Learn up with some goodies.
Let's see. Night Shift Automotive in Fairview, a full automotive repair located in Fairview Heights. We love you, Donnie. I love you too. That's Michael calling in $200. You can find him on Facebook. That is Night Shift Automotive. They're in Fairview Heights.
Thank you.
Christy called in from American Kolache. It's Kolache, right?
Yeah, Kolache.
Locally owned business
Love
located
them.
in Edwardsville, Illinois. Made from scratch daily. Offers catering. Great for family and office events. That's AmericanKolache.com. $135.
Amazing. Thank
from
you.
Christy. Casey called from Rogers Service and Towing LLC, 24-hour training towing in St. Laborie and Freeburg, Illinois. That is Rogers Service and Towing, $150.
Awesome. Thank you.
Steve called in from Maplewood Plumbing and Sewer. That's maplewoodplumbing.com. $135 from Steve.
All right.
So this is the one that we just corrected here. So Contact Insulation, family-owned company in St. Louis, servicing Missouri and Illinois. Contact CONTECHMO.com. $300 there to the
There
Ronald
you
McDonald
go.
House.
So
Charities
All
of
right.
St.
we
Louis.
didn't skip over it. We just hadn't got to it.
Hadn't got to it yet.
All right, so keep those donations coming in. 314-624-3833, 618-398-3833. All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back. We'll play that Blue October song, and then if we're at the mark,
If we hit the goal, I'll play
we
a
hit-
new song, baby.
hit that $30,000, you will hear from Clownvis's guitar.
Beautiful.
All right, 8:44 Friday traffic and weather. Moon coming at you.
Traffic is brought to you by Worldwide Technology Raceway. The Bomberito 500 at WWT Raceway is not just a race, it's a spectacle. Go to WWTRaceway.com now because the first deal is the best deal. We got a right-hand shoulder block due to a crash 55 southbound at Loughborough. Also on the northwest side, we got a right lane block due to a stalled vehicle 70 westbound just after Missouri 370. Your point forecast, partly cloudy and humid, tiny chance for a brief shower this afternoon. A high of 90 today. Right now it is 75 at the Point Studio.
Hey, what up? It's Jay Farrell. You listening to the Rizzuto Show. Happy birthday, Riz. Hey. Have a good day. See you later.
All right, welcome back to the program. Donny Fandango's 28-hour radiothon. We are rolling along here, raising funds for the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. Get those song requests in, 314-624-3833, 618-398-3833. You can do it online at 1057thepoint.com. Minimum $35 song request. Minimum $135 for a business plug.
I think one of the... Oh, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt
Go ahead,
you.
Donny, please.
No, I think one of the cool parts about working with the Ronald McDonald House Charities for so long, 14 years now, is that we see the work that we're doing with the Radiothon benefit them, and they just opened a brand new house.
Yeah,
and it is
amazing.
beautiful. And they were able to retire 2 older houses that, you know, were kind of costing more than they were sort of worth. So now they're able to help more families every single day. And again, that's just because of what we're doing here over the 28 hours.
Yeah, if you don't know what that organization does, so if you have a sick kid and the kid is in the hospital, they take care of all your needs so you can concentrate on helping out your kid.
Absolutely.
Housing, food, all that stuff.
And it could be something like, you know, maybe your kid's going to be in the hospital overnight. Well, they will have a room in the hospital where you as a parent can go and shower and nap and eat and just kind of reset yourself before you go back to the kiddo. And then also, you know, if you're going to be in town receiving treatment for an extended period of time. And the Ronald McDonald House does not require these people to pay a lot. If they don't have it, they still have got a spot at the
That's
Ronald
so
McDonald
awesome.
House.
Hey, you know what? You worry about your kid. We'll take care of the rest.
100%.
Everything, you know, we'll take care of all the other stuff.
Every detail they think of at
It's
the Ronald
amazing.
McDonald House. And it's
And
really
that money
great.
stays local here, too.
Absolutely, it does.
So it's a great cause. Please, your requests, your business plugs, we'll take them, and it all goes for a wonderful charity. I believe the word is we have passed $30,000.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, man.
Wow.
You better warm up those fingers, Clown Bits,
I
because
got
you're going to be
to.
playing a song.
I'm getting them warmed up, baby. We'll do it. That is amazing. We hit that goal so quick. Thank you very much, everybody out there for pitching
All right,
in.
so we'll play the Team Bros request, and then we'll have Clown Bits do a new song for us.
Sounds great to me.
So this is from Team Riz, who
Yes.
donated $1,000.
$1,105. You did it right. I love Team Riz so much. Thank you, guys.
All right, here you go. Well, thank you, Team Riz, for your very generous donation to Donny Fandango's 28-hour radiothon.
$1,105.
Got it.
Wow.
Thank you for the pickup there, Donny.
I'm just happy to help, man. I'm just happy to help.
I didn't write it down. But we're now officially over $30,000. Thank you guys so much. And that means that Clownvis will have to play a song.
I will have to do it. You guys called my bluff.
Yeah, Clownvis came in here all cocky, like, we ain't going to get to $30,000.
I'm not even going to tune this guitar.
Yeah, And he started scrambling during that Blue October song. Oh, my God.
I got to actually play this new song.
Gotta write a
New
song.
song.
So thank you for your generosity, ladies and gentlemen. Clownvis, who you can see at Del Mar Hall.
August 10th, baby.
August 10th. First time playing Del Mar Hall.
It's going to be a beautiful night. Yeah, it's a very, very beautiful night. We're excited about it at Del Mar Hall. Tickets on sale now.
All right, Clownvis, the floor is yours.
All right, this is a song. It's a nostalgic song. I hope it doesn't bring a tear to anybody's eye, but it just might. Oh, we were young and wild, and we were standing in line in a parking lot of a CVS on a Saturday night. We didn't know what we'd choose, but we knew what we had to do. Put in my credit card, comb the selection, and I'd pick a disc or two. Those crazy red box nights. Oh, we were young and dreaming, and nothing was streaming. Oh, but that's all right, because we had those crazy red box nights. We were standing in line, and that was all right. We're gonna watch Transformers tonight, those red box nights.
Wow.
Oh, how things have changed. People watching movies on a plane. Handheld devices can be so devices, but you never heard us complain. Any movie was fine, but you had to return them on time. Keeping grown-ups too past its due caught me a hell of a fine. Those crazy red box nights. There's a drunk in front of me, a crazy guy behind me, and the lady in the front is taking her time on those crazy red box nights. We were taking it far, watching Dude, Where's My Car to get our money's worth. We're gonna watch it 3 times tonight. It was before we had Netflix, before we had Hulu, before we had Peacock, before we had Prime, before we had Tubi, before we had Max, before we had Apple TV. Sing it with me. Before we had Netflix, before we had Hulu, before we had Peacock, before we had Prime, before we had Tubi, before we had Max, before we had Apple TV. Those red box nights.
Oh, my God.
It's a nostalgia song.
Holy cow. Killed it.
Thank you very much.
Unbelievable,
Brought
man.
me back to the time of yesterday, 2002.
It's a long time ago, boy. I'm telling you, if you go out now, you go to a closed down Walgreens and find an old, dried up red box. There's nothing like it. We won't see that much, in the future.
Yeah.
With the weeds growing out the side and all sun faded and stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe it's too early for the nostalgia, but give the song a year to mature, and it'll be there.
Excellent. Excellent. Thank you,
Right on the
Clownvis.
cusp.
That's going to age well. That really
that's
is. You're on
awesome,
the front
man.
of that movement.
And when he said sing along, I said, oh, boy, I don't know the words.
Well, I thought you could start naming streaming services.
Before we had, before we had,
Before we had
Those were the
Before
parts
we
that I
had-
was singing, and then I was just letting fill in the blanks.
Yes.
That
All
was
right.
awesome.
Donnie,
Yes, sir.
let's do another request.
All right, another request. This one is coming up for our buddy Chuck. Chuck, I can't remember how many years in a row that he has requested this, but $75 for Sir Mix-a-Lot's
Hey,
Candy.
Chuck. Donny Fandango's 28-hour radiothon to benefit the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. All right, Sir Mix-a-Lot, Babies Got Back. I got to take a break. Donny Fandango's 28-hour radiothon. I think we're up over $31,000 now. All for the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. All right, another song request after the break. A couple more business plugs after the break. Keep those coming in. 314-624-3833, 618-398-3833. Climbus, the reviews are in. New song was fantastic.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you.
Everybody loved it.
Thank you.
All right, it is 9:08. It's Friday. Traffic and weather. Moon coming at you.
Traffic is brought to you by Worldwide Technology Raceway. The Bommarito 500 at WWT Raceway is not just a race, it's a spectacle. Go to WWTRaceway.com now because the first deal is the best deal. Right-hand shoulder blocked due to a crash 55 southbound at Loughborough. We also have right lane blocked due to a stalled vehicle 70 westbound just after Missouri 370. Your point forecast, partly cloudy and humid today. Tiny chance for a brief shower this afternoon, but high of 90. Right now it's 77 at the Point Studio.
Hey, Chesterfield Fence and Deck, what an awesome company. They transformed my backyard. We got a new deck. We got a new fence. You know, when we got the new deck, they did all the work, including the concrete work underneath. So everything was in-house over there. They're amazing. They've been around for 56 years. Chesterfield Fence and Deck has been one of St. Louis's top names in home improvement with a commitment to put quality and professionalism first in every single thing they do. Locally owned and operated, they use their own professionally trained installation crews, trucks, and tools operate out of their own warehouse. Huge showroom. In fact, visit the big-ass showroom in Chesterfield with beautiful displays of fences and decks and pergolas, sunrooms, screen rooms, patios, windows, and more. Free. Absolutely free in home estimates, no obligation, and a free project design. You mentioned the ratio this month, you get 48 months of interest-free financing on your next outdoor project. And all the products are guaranteed by a 5-year labor warranty. Chesterfield Fence and Deck online at chesterfieldfence.com. After all, who doesn't want a bigger deck? Hey, exciting news from our friends over at Schnucks. And you know I'm always talking about their rewards program. In fact, I won't shut up about it. I want everybody to save money. So their rewards program at Schnucks, it's even better now because they just released new perks to make it more personalized. They now have personal double points days, which makes earning rewards at Schnucks easier and faster. Just keep an eye on the rewards app for your personal double points day coupon. Now, once you clip it, you could use to get double the points on your entire purchase. So instead of your usual 2% back, you get 4% back in Schnucks rewards to use on a future purchase. And the best part is you get to choose when to use the coupon. Apply it the next time you do a big stock up shopping, so you really get that bang for that buck. This is an in-app coupon, so make sure you download the Schnucks Rewards app and check your digital coupons. This is where you'll find that coupon when it periodically pops up. Download the Schnucks Rewards app today and look out for those personal double points days.
Hey, it's Roman Atwood, and you're listening to The Rizzuto Show. Happy birthday, Riz.
All right, Donny Fandango's 28-hour radiothon. Taking your donations for the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. 314-624-3833, 618-398-3833. You can also do it through the station website at 1057thepoint.com. $35 minimum donation for a song request. $135 minimum donation for a business plug. Got a couple of those?
Yep, we sure do. Jason called in from Dardine Creek Farms, delivering quality topsoil and rocks to the St. Louis area. Check us out on Facebook. That's Dardine Creek Farms, $250 from Jason.
Oh, nice.
John calls in from Premium Orthodontics. Happy feet for, let's see, it's off-the-shelf orthodontics, premium orthodontics. Happy feet for all walks of life. That's, Premium Orthodontics. G-Mini Christmas. Premium Orthodontics. Off-the-shelf orthotics, happy feet for all walks of life, premiumorthotics.com. I don't know why I'm having such trouble today. John called in from Lions Lawn and Landscape. John is throwing down a challenge to St. Louis painters, those that do exterior, Kramer Construction, and every lawn care company in St. Louis to match or beat John's $200 donation. That's Lions Lawn Care, and he's throwing down that challenge to St. Louis painters, to Kramer Construction, and others out there.
Come on,
to
Painter.
match them.
Yeah.
Find them on Facebook, Lions Lawn Landscape.
He's calling you out.
$200 there. Dylan called in from EcoFlow Gutter Solutions. EcoFlow Gutter Solutions, LLC, $135 there. Pat called in. Wants to hear Jerry was a race car driver, listens to Riz every day. He's a paramedic with a 1-year-old who had to stay at the Mercy in ICU after he was born. Ronald McDonald had a room there, and they were awesome. So Pat is somebody that donated $100.
Hey,
and
nice.
his family used that. And also he wanted to hear Jerry was a race car driver, so maybe we could try to get that one in too.
Later.
Bates Paints, they are in here again. We
Bates
are
Paints.
master
Wow.
painting all over St. Charles and St. Louis counties. All things paint and drywall finishing. Hit us up online, wemasterpaint.com. Thank you
Now
so
it's
much.
showtime.
And how about this one? Mallory Ruth Company. Mallory calling and donating $150.
Right.
Thank you very much, Mallory. Jason called in from Air Sense Environmental. Radon is the #1 cause of lung cancer in non-smokers and is found in most homes. We are a radon testing and mitigation company and do home testing in St. Louis. We're offering a $99 special on home testing if you mention you heard this on air. So you can find them airsenseenvironment.com. That's airsenseenvironment.com.
Thank you.
Jason donating $150 there. Greensmith Home Inspection, serving the greater St. Louis area since 2017 with the same competitive prices they started with. $488 for home inspection. They also do termite report, sewer lateral video scope as well. That is greensmithhomeinspection.com. That's greensmithhomeinspection.com. One more here. Zach talking about Dead 7, up-and-coming heavy metal core band from right here in St. Louis, dead7sound.com. Oh, metalcore band, dead7sound.com. And that's Zach from Dead Weather putting down $150.
Nice.
Very cool.
My beautiful lady wife Mallory did not add a tag there, but Mallory Ruthco is a women's boutique if you're wondering
stuff.
what that was.
And what's
So check it
the
out.
address? Where do they go?
MalloryRuthCompany.com.
Boom.
Or Mallory Ruth
On the internet.
Company
On the interwebs.
on the Instagram.
Is that a www?
It is a www.
How cool is that?
Is that one of them
HTTP.
WWWs? Everybody's saying the Redbox Nights. It's going to be the song of the song.
Oh, good.
is.
Well, thank y'all. Listen,
Where can they get it?
I haven't been into the studio to record it yet. That one has just been knocking around in my head, and I've been singing it to myself. So, like I said, that was a world premiere here. But I promise I will get a studio version and a video
better.
for it right up, and I'll let you guys know.
And if they missed it, you can go to Riz Show on Instagram to watch it again.
I highly recommend just rewatching all these Riz shows or re-listening to all these Riz shows
Yeah.
over and over again.
Thank you.
And August 10th at Delmar Hall. I'm sure you're
August 10th, I'll do it, baby.
open and close with it.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Hey, speaking of local music, I believe we have another request.
Yes, we do, as a matter of fact. This one from a Colonel Kenway of the Pork Steak Army.
Yes, the Colonel.
He put down $100 to hear the 2SG's new bike.
Nice.
Oh.
Thank you,
Whoa,
man.
I know those guys.
There we go.
Yeah,
All
rock and
right,
roll.
Scott, this is for the kids.
Real stuff, man.
Yeah,
This is
real
for the
stuff
garage.
here. All right, it's the 2SG. We'll come back. We'll read some of your emails. Donny Fandango's 28-hour radiothon. Well, there you go, Scotty, the 2SG, and the hit song New Bike.
Thank you so much. Wow.
I needed that today, Scott.
Thank you. I haven't heard that in a minute. That felt good.
And thanks to the Colonel for
Still rips.
his generous donation to the Ronald McDonald House Charities
Yeah.
of St. Louis.
I'm glad he has a good taste in music. He loves rock and roll the right way.
All right, operators are standing by. 314-624-3833, 618-398-3833. Another song in a couple minutes. First, some of your emails.
Emails are brought to you by Kloss Furniture. Lowest prices guaranteed. We have something for everybody. I'm just going to start this one. Good morning, Riz Show. Happy birthday, Riz.
Thanks.
Team Riz member here, Jim from Farmington, and I'm a UPS package car driver. As a part of the job, we can deliver up to 149 pounds. Your dog food, cat litter is nothing for us. Order whatever you want. UPS delivers. Sent from my T-Mobile 5G device. Get Outlook for Android.
This stems from Learn, once again, shaming people for ordering dog food
Yes.
through the mail.
I stand by it. I purposely do not order big bags of litter and cat food. I go to the store and get those things myself. I still order things all the time. In fact, I got Chewy packages coming today. But yeah, I just try to save the backs
I like
of
that.
all the delivery drivers. Just trying to do something good.
That's very nice.
And everybody's all up in my ass. I don't know what
It's
the problem
super
is.
nice.
Yeah, we got our dog food through the mail.
Trust me, I'm not.
I don't feel bad at all.
And
I'm
your
not,
and your delivery driver's a
That's their
hunchback.
job.
But it does sound like you're insulting the UPS guys, like you're saying that,
That they
They're
can't
weak.
handle
they
it.
can't handle it.
That's not what I was saying. I was just saying, hey, I want you to live a long time and not break your back. That's all. Thanks. Back to
I
you.
don't think their job is to lift things.
Yeah.
Thanks, and back to you.
You're fresh back, right? You're not hurting back. You're not aching back.
Yeah,
to you.
and hey, I have had furniture delivered to my house, and I tip those people. That happens like once every 10 years. But no, I'm not ordering my cat food and my litter. I'm buff. I will get it at Target, and I will load it into my car in my house like a woman.
Wow.
All right, we're cool.
Who do you think puts that stuff on the shelf?
Yeah, I understand that. I'm not saying that doesn't exist. And everybody trying to make that point's kind of dumb.
Damn,
What
now
are
you call
you
us dumb
talking
and
about?
lazy?
She seems pretty
You know,
serious
Lynn, I
about
like
that.
this even more.
You know, we've been arguing about this for a week, and I didn't honestly. The triggery of everybody about this topic is so stupid to me, and I'm sick of talking about it.
I'm
Okay.
sensing
It is
real
kind of silly.
anger.
So-
And I'm
Delete
not,
the
I'm not
emails.
putting these emails in there to mess with you. I'm putting like one for every 15 that we're getting.
No,
most
I
of
know.
them I'm just
People
deleting.
are-
You're triggered about people being triggered.
I know it's a trickle effect.
Well, I think she's right.
Well,
They're
it's
lazy
trickle-down
and dumb.
triggering.
We're
and I'm
putting this
sick
to
of it.
bed, okay? That's it.
Thank
no more
you.
emails.
I appreciate that.
Next.
Good morning, gang. In celebration of the great Michael Gross's birthday on the 21st, the Melba Theater in lovely DeSoto is showing the original Tremors on the big screen this Saturday night at 10. Did you know there's actually 7 friggin' movies in this franchise? They really lean into the ridiculousness of the creatures by introducing shriekers that shriek, ass blasters that shoot fire from their... There's no way. Is that
What?
real? Riz would
Porno
hate these
birthday.
movies. King Scott and
I
Rafe...
love the original Tremors.
Possibly Moon would love them, though. Also, I wanted to apologize to Rez for blatantly asking for Limp Bizkit tickets a couple weeks ago. I know he doesn't like that. So can I have Corey Feldman tickets instead? I love you.
that's
Keep up
way
the
nicer.
awesomeness.
Is that from
Vito.
Vito?
That's Vito.
I love that.
All right, you know what? We have an extra pair. Give Vito tickets.
Oh,
there you go.
Wee.
Vito. Corey Feldman tickets coming
Give
your way.
Vito Corey Feldman tickets. But he's got to leave after Corey Feldman goes
Yes,
off.
that's the rule.
Dude, Clownvis saw Corey Feldman last time he was here, and I called, and I thought I was gonna get like a oh man, it was weird, it was funny, it was whatever, and he was like praising him. He's like,
It
dude,
was-
the dedication.
Don't
that
tell
guy
me
had.
it wasn't weird.
Oh, it was weird as hell, Riz. But I'm saying that wasn't the most overwhelming thing. Was the watching him do it. Like he doesn't hear the snickering between songs, you know, and he just goes full force. And I mean, I don't know what he sees or hears in his head, but there's enough there to respect a guy for doing it. I can't wait to see Corey Feldman again.
Well, we will all see him on July the 18th.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Big summer show at Limp Bizkit.
I am absurdly excited to see Limp Bizkit again. I haven't seen them in
Me
like
too.
20 years. I cannot even
You were
remember
at
the
that
last
pop
time.
show? You didn't go to that pop show?
No, I didn't, and I regretted the hell out of it. And so, like, I'm so excited to see this show. So excited.
Yeah, me too. We're taking the next day off.
We are.
The Riz show's off the 19th.
Whoa.
So awesome.
Just so you guys know.
Taking it that seriously, huh?
Yeah, because we all want to go and actually
Oh, enjoy
Enjoy
it.
it.
Yeah,
And we're gonna hang out with Feldman. We're gonna go bowling.
and
we're gonna
not
do-
be like clock watching.
Yeah.
You know, we go to those weekday shows. I'm like, oh man, it's like 9 o'clock. By the time I get home, it's gonna be 9:30. It's like 5 hours of sleep.
I got a flight at 6 a.m. the next morning.
And I love that you're going.
Dang.
You're a trooper.
Oh well.
I give Vito tickets. All right.
All right. Congratulations.
Way to go, Vito.
Well,
Way to go,
well,
Vito.
well done. He's had a lot of people in his corner saying,
All
"Give
right.
Vito
Give
tickets."
Vito
There you
tickets. For
go.
God's sakes. Don't ask me again. All right, Donnie. Another song request.
Yeah, this one coming from Albert. Coming from BJ. BJ wanted to hear Helena from My Chemical Romance.
There you go. Donnie Fandango's 28-hour radiothon to benefit the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. All right, My Chemical Romance, Donny Fandango's 28-hour radiothon. Before we take a break, business plugs. Donny.
Yep. Got a couple here. DB's Sports Bar.
Yeah, DB's.
Thank you, DB's. Hot chicks, good food, cold drinks, hiring for all positions. Apply within. I want to change this. Hot chicks, great food.
Great food.
Cold drinks.
Great food.
Hiring for all positions. Apply within. DBSportsBar.com. $250 from the homies at DB's. Tom called in from Feet of Irony. Visit your favorite. Let's see. I don't know how to read this. Feet of Irony. Visit your favorite.
Let me see.
Can somebody make sense of this for me?
How do we spell feet?
Okay. Feet of Irony. Visit your favorite 9-toed friends at Feet of Irony on feetfinder.com, where her shortcomings are her toes.
I love it.
This sounds like an
It's like a foot. It's like a foot fetish thing.
yes, with the she has 9 toes. All right.
Yeah, she got 9 toes.
I thought it was
Well,
a tow
now we
truck
got something we can chew on. Let's keep talking about this for a while.
$135 donation. So we'll take
Yeah,
it.
thank you very much.
Feet of Irony.
I just didn't know where I was going with that. I honestly,
Visit
I
your
could not
favorite
tell.
9-toed friends at Feet of Irony on Feet Finder.
You said friends, plurals.
You know
There's multiple 9 toes.
Yes.
I love this
So
club.
you know where you're going. To the internet.
All right. With that being said, let's take a break. We'll take a break. We'll come back. More requests, more business plugs. We'll finish our shift out with music.
And can I tell everybody that coming up around 10 o'clock, maybe a couple minutes after 10 o'clock, Colton Pareko from your St. Louis Blues joining me here in the Point Studio. In studio.
That fella.
I think I just saw him skate down the hallway, by the way.
He's a tall drink of water, that guy. Man, I remember when he first got with the team, Moon and I were down at Enterprise Center. Remember this?
Oh, yeah.
We were
Yeah,
down there. I think it was like one of his first times on the ice.
We were there for practice. He was really new to the team. And, we were right on the glass, right by the goal that they're shooting at. You want to finish the story?
Oh,
'Cause that
dude. First of all, like, who is this
Like, look at that guy.
monster of a man?
He's a giant.
Shooting like a howitzer.
Missiles.
Missiles. It was almost scary.
It was. It was like, that is the hardest shot I've ever seen.
And one of the tallest guys I've seen on skates.
I have heard that he does not shoot from the blue line more because he doesn't know where it's going to go.
He doesn't want to hurt his own teammates.
Honestly,
him.
I might.
Ask him.
Yeah.
He'll be here at 10 o'clock. All right, 9:33. Friday, traffic and weather, Moon coming at you.
Traffic is brought to you by Worldwide Technology Raceway. The Bommarito 500 at WWT Raceway is not just a race, it is a spectacle. So go to WWTRaceway.com now because the first deal is the best deal. We have fairly clear highways. Your point forecast, partly cloudy and humid. Tiny chance for a brief shower this afternoon. High of 90. Right now it's 78 at the Point Studio.
All right, it's Friday. It's 9:34, guys. Let's do a check-in because I know maybe you don't have too many people checking in with you in your lifetime. Is your mental health doing all right? Is your financial health good? You know, you're saving some money or you're spending money on the right things. Now let's get to the physical health. Let's talk about what we've eaten and drank all this weekend or this week. It probably wasn't good, right? Whole foods is what gives us our bodies the nutrients and the vitamins we need to be living our most optimally. And the thing is sometimes convenience gets in the way. Victory Men's Health can get you back on track. So whether you're not feeding yourself like you should, or you're not exercising as much, or there's something hormonally that you can't even control that. Maybe there's some sexual health things that are up. And I'm here to say Victory Men's Health, they're not going to shame you. They're not going to make it awkward. They just want to help you live your best life. And everything is customizable to what your needs are. And we all have different needs, right? So I want you to log on this weekend. Just get curious, victorymenshealth.com, and then get a location near you. Sunset Hills, which is the newest one, O'Fallon, Illinois, O'Fallon, Missouri, as well as Town and Country. You'll probably run into King Scott or Rafe at that one, and get your life back on track with Victory Men's Health.
Hey, so you guys know the internet show Hot Ones? The host, Sean Evans, interviews celebrities, a lot of A-listers, and as they're being interviewed, they're eating chicken wings, and it's progressively getting hotter and hotter and hotter. Well, Stella Artois is partnering with Hot Ones and bringing hot wings and hot trivia to St. Louis. Sign up now to compete in 3 rounds of trivia where the questions get more difficult as the wings get hotter. You can visit Cyberg's or Hot Shots locations to sign up to participate and compete in the competition for an awesome STL Staycation Grand Prize, which includes a 2-night stay at Live by Lowe's Hotel, Stella Artois beer pairing dinner at Bourbon and Clark Restaurant, and Cardinal Suite tickets. Or you could just come hang out and watch the festivities, enjoy some free Stella sampling, and your chance at attendance prizes. The next event is with me, July 11th, at the Hot Shots in Wentzville from 6 to 8 o'clock. Get all the details at 1057thepoint.com. Stella Artois and Hot Ones.
Hey, what's going on? This is Adam Sandler, and I want to give a shout out to my Jew friend, Rizzuto. You're listening to the Rizzuto Show, and happy Hanukkah there, Riz. Shibby-doo. Hee-hoo!
All right, Donny Fandango's 28-hour radiothon to benefit the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. We got an updated total.
Right now, Riz, we have crossed the $33,000 count.
$33,000. That's amazing. All right, business plugs and song requests, keep them coming. 314-624-3833, 618-398-3833. What do we got, Donny?
I got a business plug for you from Agape Yoga Studio, home of the Great Yoga Wall. New student special, unlimited yoga for 3 weeks for $65. Check us out on Facebook and Instagram. That's AGAPE, yogastudio.com. Thank you very much, Beth.
Wow.
And I'm good on business plugs for
All right,
now.
let's do a song.
Yes. This is for the gentleman that had called in, donated $100 earlier, Pat. He is an EMT, listens to the Riz Show every day. He and his family used the Ronald McDonald House when their kiddo was born early.
This is Jerry, was a race car driver. It's Primus, Donny Fandango's Radiothon. 314-624-3833, 618-398-3833. Or go to the website, 1057thepoint.com. All right, as for the Riz Show, we're going to take one final break. We'll come back. We're going to wrap it up. Colton Pranko's going to be here at 10 o'clock.
And more song requests, and more song requests.
Right, and you're doing it till 2.
Yep, doing it till 2.
So keep those requests coming in. 314-624-3833, 618-398-3833. One final break for us. We'll come back. We'll wrap it up.
Anton's plumbing, heating, cooling, and energy experts. You wonder what energy experts means, and then you realize that, oh yeah, Anton's focuses on total home comfort, total indoor comfort. From that, everything I mentioned, to insulation, ductwork, ceiling, and what they do is the energy assessments. And I had them over to do an energy audit in my house, and they find inefficiencies in your home that may be costing you money or costing you comfort. And that is exactly what they did for me. Came into my home, found a bunch of different inefficiencies that we knew, I had to be causing my son's room to be way too hot, my daughter's room to be way too cold. And thank goodness we called them, because they made an enormous difference within 5 minutes. You can call them today, get a free estimate on that total home comfort solutions, whether it's an energy audit or maybe that you need a tune-up, you need somebody to look at things and make sure that they're all working well. Guys, Anton's even has tons of financing options, so you don't have to make a payment for 2 summers right now. Call Anton's today. Visit them on the website. Book them for your plumbing needs, your heating needs, your cooling needs, your energy expert needs. They do it all. I love Anton's. AntonsHVAC.com. Promote world-class service. They've been promoting world-class service for 40-something years right here. Again, AntonsHVAC.com, ANTONSHVAC.com.
All right, so you've decided to buy a home. So this weekend, you maybe going to go look at some open houses. Maybe tonight you're going to lay in bed. Glass of wine, scroll through Zillow. That's what we're doing tonight. Now, what you should do is call Kevin Putney first. Kevin Putney, the 123 Mortgage Team, and get the mortgage stuff worked out. Get the financing out of the way. Get qualified, get approved. This way, you know how much home you can afford. And then when you do find your dream home, and there are going to be multiple offers on the table, you're going to be ready to go. Like, let's get this house now. You're not going to have to get pre-qualified or any of that stuff. You're good to go. Kevin Putney will put the loan together that fits your needs. He's got so many programs for first-time home buyers and down payment assistance. He loves putting that puzzle together. Everybody's loan's going to be different. He'll put that perfect loan together for you. Give him a call, 314-862-0123. 314-862-0123, online at 123mortgage.com. It's Kevin Putney, Equalizing Opportunity. All loans subject to underwriting approval, restrictions apply. Call for details. Cross Country Mortgage, LLC, NMLS 3029, NMLSConsumerAccess.org, 123mortgage.com, 314-862-0123.
Together Credit Union, I love Together Credit Union and all that they have done for our family. And if you are in the market for a new, a used, maybe a hybrid car, an electric car, or you're wanting to refinance your current auto loan, you got to check out Together Credit Union. Become a member. Yes, anyone can become a member. You can become a member today at any of the 14 area locations. That's right, 14 in our area. So that means no matter where you are right now, if you're hearing this, you are close to one. Together Credit Union offers competitive interest rates and flexible terms, too, compared to other lenders in St. Louis. Now, if you're at the dealer, you plan on being at the dealer later, ask them about Together Credit Union. Yes, you can ask for them at the car dealership. By the way, no application fees. That's huge. And they recently lowered their interest rates on auto loans to help make your dream car more affordable. Again, you can go to any of the 14 area locations or start online. There's an online application on the website. They partnered with dealerships throughout the metro area to make sure that you get the rate that you deserve. And what's more, they offer gap insurance, debt protection, even mechanical repair coverage. So check it out. They're all about empowering you and your finances. So drive safe, St. Louis, and do it with Together Credit Union. Get the full terms and the details. Together Credit Union, federally insured by the NCUA. Again, 14 area locations. Dip into one today or just go to togethercu.org.
Hey, man, I'm talking to you. At least when I get up in the morning, I want to be at my best. I want to feel sharp. I want to take on my day with gusto. And there was a time where I just wasn't feeling like myself. I was actually feeling my age, and I shouldn't be doing that. So I had to get fixed up, and I went to Mentality based on Moon's recommendation. Moon had been talking about Mentality for a long time. So, all right, what's all the hype about? I get it now. MentalityHealth.com. It's testosterone treatment made simple. Go down there, book the consultation. Let them do a blood draw. Let's see what's going on inside you. Maybe you're vitamin deficient. Maybe you're testosterone deficient. They do TRT therapy. They do peptide therapy. If you're having problems in the bedroom, tadalafil. They get you set up with the semaglutide for weight loss. They'll try to work with your insurance company too. But you have to make the appointment. Go to MentalityHealth.com. 2 locations, Chesterfield and South County. Testosterone, treatment, and other things made simple. MentalityHealth.com. All right, that is it for us. Donny Fandango gonna take the helm next.
Yep, we got 4 more hours of Radiothon to knock out.
Yep. And congratulations, Donny, as always. Excellent work.
Hey, and thank you guys again for helping out. You guys have been...
It's always fun doing this.
And are always awesome, and I genuinely and greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys
So we're
very
up
much.
over $33,000 for the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis.
Yep.
Keep those requests coming in, 314-624-3833, 618-398-3833, $35 minimum.
Yep.
Request for, $35 minimum request for a song, $135 minimum request for a business plug.
Yep.
And Franco's going to be here in a couple minutes.
Big sponsor and supporter of what Ronald McDonald House Charities in St. Louis do. Colton Franco, really excited, and I wasn't nervous to talk to him until you asked me if I was nervous, and I didn't think I was. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Yeah, good, awesome.
Yes,
You're going to be fine.
Great news. We just crossed over 34 grand.
Yeah.
Wow, awesome.
Fantastic.
Clownvis killed it today.
Thank you, man.
So
Thank
good.
you for having me. What an honor to sit next to the legend, Donny Fandango, in a situation like this. Great job, man. We love when you do this. It's huge for St. Louis. It's exciting. Radio in general needs more people like you, Donny. So thank you for letting me sit next to you, buddy.
That's very nice, Columbus, and thank you very much. Your song kicked ass.
Thanks, man.
Song kicked ass. Make sure you see him at Delmar Hall on August the 10th.
August 10th, Delmar Hall. And Riz, if it's all right, I want to come back next Friday.
Oh, of course.
I want to give some tickets
Actually, you know
away.
what?
I'll have more stuff to talk about.
We're off next Friday.
I'll come anyway. I'll be in the parking lot.
You come in Wednesday.
Actually, you know what? We're not here.
I'll come in Wednesday. if that's
Come in
all right.
Wednesday.
Yeah, I'll come in Wednesday.
Sweet.
I
Wednesday,
appreciate you, buddy.
The day before we take our little 4th of July break.
Ah, yeah, 4th of July. That's right.
Yep. 4th of July is next Thursday, so we're off Friday. But love to
I'll
see
come
you
in
on
Wednesday. I'll come in Wednesday and say
Great.
hello. I want to give some tickets away. So.
Awesome. Done and done. Moon.
The podcast today, is the 14th minute for the Hawk Tour. So, strike while the Hawk Tour is hot is
Okay.
the podcast title, and it's right next to a beautiful picture of Donny Fandango. It goes hand in hand. And, make sure you check out the podcast. Follow us on our socials at RIZZ Show, and download and subscribe wherever you get podcasts to The Rizzuto Show.
All right. Anything else, anybody?
No.
You know what? No, yeah.
Quickly.
For any Canadian fans, I will see you this weekend at Festivois.
For any
Where's that
Festus
at?
fans, I'll see you there this weekend.
It's in Quebec. I forget the name of the city. It's on the St. Francois River or something like that. It's in Quebec.
Oh, bonjour.
It's somewhere in Quebec. You know where it is if you're there.
Let's get to the Team Riz member of the day, which is Kyle Denny from Imperial.
Attaboy, Kyle.
Yeah,
Brought to us by Hot Shots. Kyle wants to hear this song. Here it is. Donny Fandango and Colton Franco are next.
Thanks,
Donny
everybody.
Fandango's 28-hour radiothon. 1057thepoint.com for all the details. We'll see you on Monday. Bye.
Energy
Shout out to the
up.
big lady.
It is the 28-hour radiothon to benefit the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. And that request is a very special one. It is from Julie Burton, Jeff's wife. And Julie says she loves me. Love you too, Julie. And we miss Jeff very much. That's $100. Thank you very much, Julie. To the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. So we are in our final 4 hours, our final sprint for the radiothon. I believe that we are over $36,000 at this point, and we now welcome into the studio a gentleman that I have seen do so much with Ronald McDonald House Charities in St. Louis. He is a Stanley Cup champion. He is number 55 for your St. Louis Blues, Mr. Colton Parayko. Welcome to the studio, sir. It's amazing to have you here.
No, thank you for having me. I'm glad to be here and look forward to it.
First and foremost, Colton, I want to ask you, for the last number of years, I've seen you heavily involved with different things with the Ronald McDonald House. What is it that kind of brought you to them, or vice versa? Why was it an organization that you wanted to work with?
Yeah, I think there's a various things that kind of led me there. First off, obviously, they just do a great job with everything, and just starts from the people that kind of put everything together, and then everyone at the house, and just everything that they're kind of promoting and helping with here in St. Louis. It's incredible, and obviously it's a big brand throughout nationwide, but
right.
They just do an incredible job. And just first time I went there and saw what they did and saw some of the patients and things like that and the families, and it's just crazy what they do, and it's always a humbling experience, and a lot of, yeah, I think humbling is probably the best word.
Yeah.
Just every time you go, you get a new appreciation for everything, and kind of when we're playing, we do a pretty fast-paced life where we're at the rink, we're always practicing, we're at the games, we're traveling, hotels, things like that, and then you kind of take a step back and you don't really realize there's a lot of other things going on in the world. So I always like that aspect of it too. It's a appreciation aspect of just how lucky we are and be able to play hockey for a living. And lastly, when I was in college, one of my college teammates, he was diagnosed with cancer actually, and I played up in Alaska, college hockey, and he went down to Seattle for treatment, and when he was getting his treatment, he stayed at a Ronald McDonald House. And I remember we were on a road trip one time, and we went and visited him at the Ronald McDonald House in Seattle. So kind of came full circle a little bit, and I'm just, from his experience, from what he was telling me and about the Ronald McDonald House and how it all operates, it's just top notch and world class.
Colton,
place.
I cannot imagine what it's like. This is kind of an odd question to ask, and I'm not sure the best way to ask it, but you have the ability sometimes to make a sick kid's day better.
Right.
That's remarkable, and it seems as though you do it a lot. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that it doesn't take much from you, and it means the world to them.
Right. Just the smallest gesture can go the furthest way. Like,
yeah.
I don't know. There's so many good examples, and it seems like a lot of the times when you go, you get a different appreciation or a different example. Like one time when we were running with a little kid, and his mom said he hadn't seen his or her son running in a week or 2 weeks. I'm like, okay, that's pretty crazy. Or if a baby smiles and they hadn't smiled in a couple weeks or whatever. And like I said, just the appreciation and the humbling experience, and it's just a great opportunity to give back to the community in a position that I'm in. Obviously, you can only play hockey for so long, so try to take advantage of the time that you're in hockey and use that as leverage to just help out the community a little bit and the kids.
Absolutely. Well, let's do this, Colton. So just to get you kind of hip with what's going on, just in case you didn't know. So we have people that are calling in, and they are putting down a minimum of $35 to get a song request, all right, or $135 to get a short business plug for their business, all right? So Natalie called in. She put down $1,057 to hear this song from the band James called Destiny's Calling. So we are going to play this song for her. We're going to come back. We're going to chat a little bit more with you. And those phone lines are open right now. Now, listen, what I will say is this. We are at the point of the Radiothon where I have so many song requests that I cannot guarantee that if you make one right now that I'm going to get a chance to play it before I get out of here at 2. But we are doing shout-outs, again, with that money, going to the Ronald McDonald House Charities. Anything that you can contribute, we would love it. And again, we'll give you a shout-out on the air, and those business plugs, keep them coming as well. We're going to come back with Colton Parayko, talk a little bit about the St. Louis Blues. 28-hour radiothon to benefit the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis is on here at 105.7 The Point. That is James. In our 28-hour radiothon to benefit the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis, Colton, I had completely forgot that we raised $90,000 last year.
That is incredible.
I completely forgot. But you know what's really amazing, man, is I've lived in St. Louis my entire life. I've been at this radio station for 20 years or so. And when we ask our listeners, you know, like, hey, this is a great organization, we think that you should help, they absolutely, I mean, go above and beyond. They're a really amazing group of people, and we couldn't do it without them. And so it's great to have you here. Colton Parayko from your St. Louis Blues. I am in a particular part of the year that I don't love, and this is a year that this is the part of the year where we have no hockey and we have no football. and so, like, I love it, but I'm so excited for you guys to get back on the ice, in full swing. But tonight is the first round of the NHL draft.
Right.
In Vegas at the Sphere. Do you remember your draft experience, how that all went for you, and what was that like?
Yeah, I do, for sure. That's one of, it's a milestone, I guess, of your career, and it's a big stepping stone, and it's definitely an exciting time. I was drafted in the third round. Actually, I was at home during the draft. I didn't end up going to the draft. My draft year was in Pittsburgh, but just stayed home with my family, and it was exciting. I still remember getting the call in the morning from Al McInnes, and just what an experience. I didn't really know a lot about St. Louis at the time. I've been to the United States, I think, at that point. So I kind of was mapping it out, checking it out on the maps, and checking out the city a little bit. And
Not like it's an easy drive for your folks or anything either.
Right. So, but yeah, I definitely remember the draft day. Very exciting. Like I said, cool stepping stone in your career, I guess, and definitely something NHL players don't forget.
Yeah, absolutely so. And I mean, it's so, and also too, just as a side note, seeing how the production and stuff is going to work tonight at the Sphere is going to be pretty cool as well.
Yeah,
I bet you it's going to be badass.
Yeah, they're going to do a great job.
Just an amazing job. So, we obviously, I do a podcast called the Last Minute Blues Podcast, and we're really just massive fans of you as a player. And man, you had such a great year last year. You were an absolute badass. And there were times throughout the course of the latter part of the season, more so than I'd ever seen before, but I would see a chippy Colton Parayko. I would see Colton Parayko with not this nice smile on his face, but I'd see him yapping a little bit. It seems like later in the year, maybe, that might been a little bit more part of your game. Am I making that up, or do you see that too?
I don't know. I guess I just go out and try to
do what
my
you
role
do.
And do my role, obviously. And I think down the stretch when those games are kind of getting closer to playoff time, I just think in natural for all players, all teams, that just starts to become a little chippier. And when those playoff races are kind of coming closer and teams are trying to get points in the bank and things like that. So I think it's just part of the game at that time of year a little bit. But yeah, I mean, kind of got to do what you got to do and make sure you're holding your ground and just continue to be steady.
That was one hell of a Stanley Cup final, huh?
Yeah, that was incredible. That was great to watch. A lot of fun.
I mean, that's just something else. Do you, like, after that, do you text Mikko or Vladimir and, hey, congratulations there, buddy? Or do you just know that they're in the beer haze and you'll talk to them when you do?
I actually text them right after workout this morning, and I tried to give them a few days. Obviously, I know it's hectic and a lot of things going on. Even now, I didn't know if it was too soon or not. But yeah, I mean, happy for those guys. Great teammates, great players, great people. So just happy we got to play with them, and just obviously proud of them. And just it's a great accomplishment, you know.
I have one of the greatest sports memories that involves you and the parade.
Okay.
All right. So I'm at this particular spot in the parade by a parking garage or whatever. All right, and I'd been there for hours upon hours. All right, the line is going. We've got Binner, we've got Robert. It's just everything. Well, here comes Colton Parayko, and you're standing on top of a truck. All right, and somebody, and this was amazing, tosses you a beer, and you snipe that sucker out of the sky, open it, and then drown it. I have the whole thing on tape, and you can hear my dumbass in the background, just being an absolute idiot. But that was one of the most fun days that I have ever had in my entire life, and I'm sure that it was that way for you guys as well.
100%. That was a ton of fun. I definitely remember that moment. I think the first time he tried to throw into me, it hit the truck that I was.
Yes.
And I was like, oh, this. It might like it was close to the window. I thought it was going to shatter the window. I was like, oh, this is.
You're so nice to even care.
These people take the truck out for the parade and they get a broken window out of it.
Right.
I was like, oh, God. But the second attempt was good. It worked out well, and but yeah, it was incredible. Obviously, what a turnout from the fans and the city. That was special.
And you know what, though, man? And I'm not just saying this because you're here. I mean, I feel like this team is not far away from being right back in that conversation again.
No, 100%. That's definitely the exciting thing about it. Gives me goosebumps a little bit. We have great team, great players, guys that are ready to buy in and be a part of it. And so makes me excited to get to train camp this year. Obviously, we have a little bit of time still, but before you know it, it'll be here and just start pulling on the string and the rope in the right direction and same direction, and good things will happen.
Yeah, man. I absolutely can't wait. And yesterday, it was announced that Claude Julien will be an associate coach for you as well. Will he be on the bench or will he be upstairs?
That I am not sure, but I did see that.
And then Steve Ott with a bit of a promotion as well.
Yeah, awesome. Good to see for him. He's a great coach. Really happy to have him, obviously. Played with him for a couple of years, and then he's been a great coach and definitely helped a lot with our organization, our team. So great to see. He's worked extremely hard, and this is going to be a lot of fun.
I want to ask you one more thing, and then we'll talk a little bit. We'll get back into some more songs. But you said something there that I'm very curious about. In 2024, what makes a good coach, man? What is it that makes you want to play for somebody?
I think there's a lot of different factors, obviously. I mean, there's so many different ways you can go about it, but I think I'm not a coach, but I'm going to kind of go off a limb and kind of determine my personal
what you like
definition, I guess.
Yeah.
But I think a coach that understands his players. I think everybody has a different personality. Everybody has a different way of responding to things. So I think that's a big one, and obviously getting the most of it as players and being a good motivator, and obviously tactical wise too, and understanding that, and just trying to balance everything.
How do you want the coach to talk to you if you didn't have a great game?
Depends.
You just want him to
me personally, I think I'm kind of hard on myself already, but I mean, I've had various coaches too. In junior, I had more of a coach that was hard on us, hard on our team. College was a little bit more laid back coach. Wasn't as I don't know if concerned about winning and losing was the right word, but he wasn't as
much of a taskmaster, maybe.
Maybe exactly. He wasn't like as vocal about it, or wouldn't show up to the rink, and it would be different. So there's just so many different coaching styles, and obviously we're lucky here. We've had some great coaches over there, and obviously Drew, he's coming back, and really excited, and just excited to play, and he wants to win, and he works extremely hard every day, which is exciting. And when you have a coach, I guess the best way to answer your question is who wants to play for the coach, and what gets the best out of him is the coach that wants to win and kind of put on the line for the players and back up the players and stuff like that. So he has all that stuff, and we're definitely excited. Like I said earlier, we're excited for training camp already, and I definitely am. And he's a great coach, and even his assistants and stuff like that. So we're in good shape.
I appreciate that so much. Well, listen, Colton, I very much appreciate your time. I know that not only do you have an appointment here in a little bit, but I bet you that there was going to be 47 people that are going to want to take pictures with you before you leave here. So we want to leave a little buffer time because I don't want you to be late. But listen, man, I just want to say thank you so very much for coming out and helping us out today. And again, your work with the Ronald McDonald House Charities is really amazing, and it absolutely inspires me to continue doing the Radiothon, because I just think, like you said, man, it's just such a great organization. They do such great stuff. It's just an honor to be a part of it.
No, thank you. And thank you for all you're doing as well for doing the Radiothon, and impressive stuff. Like you said, 96,000 last year is incredible, and just great work. And thank you very much for doing that.
Hey, man, listen, man, I'm a blues junkie. So this was just an absolute honor. And we're going to go back. We're going to get to another song here. This is Live and Lightning Crashes, and this is for our buddy Jeff Burton. And this was put down by Jeff, $100 for this particular song. Go to the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. Thank you, Mr. Pareko.
Thank you very much.
It is the 28-hour radiothon to benefit the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. Listen, folks, I know for a little bit we got away from the radiothon, but we had the opportunity to get Colton in, and he is such a supporter of the Ronald McDonald House Charities. And truthfully, I'm such a blues nut that it was just really amazing. And then what's even more fantastic is that as Colton is getting ready to leave, he's like, hey, for next year, if you guys need me and you think that I can help you raise more money, please let me know. How amazing is that? So, Colton Pareko, thank you so very much for joining us here in studio. But we are back to business. We have 3 hours and 23 minutes of the radiothon left to go. I cannot guarantee your song gets played at this particular time. I can, however, give you shout-outs if you would like to donate to the radiothon. That we can do. Business plugs as well. $135 minimum. Get them in. 314-624-3833. 618-398-3833. Now, another topic that I want to talk about is our goal for the year. Now, listen. Last year, was supposedly being my last year, we really pretty much blew the doors off of it, all right? The number in which that we put up last year was not something that we expected to beat this year. We just didn't. And so our number this year that we were hoping internally to get to was $40,000, and I think that is very, very doable at this point. Any help that you can give us is greatly appreciated at 314-624-3833 from Missouri, from Illinois, 618-398-3833. Lisa called in and wanted to give a happy 40th birthday to Jacob. Jacob's been listening to The Point since he was 12 years old. Song request, sing happy birthday or play a birthday song. Oh, well, this is easy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jacob. Happy birthday to you. There you go. That's better than any recorded happy birthday I would have done. Also, Ian Lindquist calls from American Family Insurance. $300 going to the Ronald McDonald House Charities. Give me a call for all your home, auto, life insurance needs at 636-583-2008. That is amfamian.com, amfamian.com. That's $300 to the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. More of your songs coming next. St. Louis 28-hour radiothon rolls on. All right, a big shout out to Michelle putting down $50 to hear Love Roller Coaster from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. That money going to the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. Got a business plug in here that was kind of mixed in my papers. Kyle called in from Full Horse Lawns. Full Horse Lawns for all your lawn maintenance needs. You grow it, we mow it. Serving South County and Jeff County since 2019. That's Full Horse Lawns, FULHORST lawns.com. And they want to hear Shotgun Blues from Volbeat, so we'll get to that in just a couple of minutes. Also, big shout out to Maggie, one of our amazing coworkers here. $150 to the Ronald McDonald House charity. Maggie, thank you so very much. We appreciate you very much. So I just want to keep on with these songs and try to knock out as many as I can. Again, 100% I can get you a shout out. 100% I can get you a business plug. Your song request, it's going to be tough for me to make it work. But we would gladly take a shout out and give you a hello with that money going to the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. 314-624-3833 from Missouri, from Illinois, 618-398-3833. This song is from the band Texas Hippie Coalition for Mike. He wanted to hear Turned Up Louder. Now, I couldn't find that song, but I did find this one that is called Turn It Up. I'm wondering if this is the one that you meant. I sure hope so. 28-hour radiothon benefiting the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. Yeah, man. What a great song from Greek Fire. At its top of the world. I have so many pieces of paper that are surrounding me right now. I don't remember who I was supposed to say that song was for. Ah, damn it. We're at that part of the radiothon where there's so much happening, I'm just trying to keep up. How you doing, everybody? 28-hour radiothon benefiting the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. And I was just thinking about this. I had a donation coming in from a radio friend that's also a Bills fan that works in Los Angeles. And one of the things that I get the general idea in speaking to him, because he talks to radio stations all around the country, St. Louis, I don't think that there are very many markets that the radiothon would work like it does here. And again, it works because of you guys. And I just very much, I'm not going to get emotional this year because I'm not as tired, but before we go any further, I just want to thank you, St. Louis. I want to thank you for stepping up when we ask you to step up. It's beyond appreciated. We've got some great business plugs. This money going to the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. Bob Jr. calling in from Plastilite Signs. Thank you again, Bob. Shout out to his wife, Lisa, daughter, Ruby, father and business partner, Bob Sr. Big shout out to the crew for making it happen every day. Jordan, John, Lane, Justin, Courtney, Mike, and Gene. Thank you, Bob Jr. $270 going to the Ronald McDonald House Charities. Melissa called in from Twin City Toyota. Don't think twice, think Twin City. That's TwinCityToyota.com. Thank you very much, Melissa. $203 going to the Ronald McDonald House Charities. Pure, honest water. Chris called in donating $150. A veteran-owned business servicing all of St. Louis and the Metro East with bottled water service for homes and businesses. Also supplies water softeners. PureHonestWater.com. If you want to reach out to them, that's $150 going to the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. We have got many more of your requests. I can do shout-outs. I can do business plugs. And I cannot guarantee songs, but we're still love to raise as much money as we can for these folks at the Ronald McDonald House Charities. 314-624-3833, 618-398-3833. We've got 2 hours and 57 minutes to go, St. Louis. What do you think we can do in that time? I think you should sing along if you're not already. I'm singing along. Listen, I tell you guys that I get a lot of support from my coworkers during the radiothon, and almost every break that I do, I'll at least mention somebody that I work with that's donating money. And this particular time, it's our big boss, Mr. John Kiowski, $250 to the Ronald McDonald House Charities and the B-52's Love Shack. That was his song. Thank you very much, John. I appreciate it. Very funny fact about John, who's our general manager now, who's our boss, is that I used to work with him at the point way back in the day, and he was the first person that actually gave me a raise in radio. Get this. I went from $13,500 to $18,500, and I was so excited that night that I got that raise that I think I probably bought Bud Light instead of Natural Light at that particular time. So thank you very much, John. I appreciate it. Another song request, this one going to Adam. He wanted to hear Blood Runs Cold by Rain City Drive. That's $75 to the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. It's the 28-hour radiothon on 105.7 The Point. All right, so that's Alkaline from Sleep Token on 105.7 The Point in the 28-hour radiothon to benefit the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. A big shout out to Brandon Sanderson who put down $100 to hear that song. So I've seen Sleep Token twice now. I saw them at the Hawthorne when they came through, and then I just saw them at the Factory. And I thought that the show was really great. I thought the crowd was fantastic. But one thing that I did not dig is it seemed as though he was using a lot more vocal backing tracks than he had when I saw him at the Hawthorne. Maybe I just didn't notice as much as that show because the sound wasn't great, but that was just a little disappointing to me. Just that band, I want to hear them live, all right? Welcome to the 28-hour radiothon. I shouldn't say welcome. I guess welcome if you just joined us. We got about 2.5 hours left. I do have a business shout-out. Kim called in from Pando Care, Autobock Care, all right? That's OTTOBOCK Care. We are a global company with 3 locations, leaders in the market for prosthetics and orthotics. PandoCare.com. That's PANDO care.com. When we come back, more of your requests. Listen. We are just over $35,000. And what I think would be a logical and realistic goal is by the time that I leave here today at 2 o'clock, that we make it to $40,000. I think that would be fantastic. Now, listen, I told you, I'm playing song requests out the wazoo. I cannot guarantee that I'm going to get those in if you send those now. But we can make up that difference with shout-outs, and your donations with business plugs. Get them in, folks, and let's really try to do our best to finish strong. 314-624-3833, 618-398-3833. Let's get to 40. 28-hour radiothon benefiting the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. Let's go. Hey there, Colonel Kenway of the Pork Steak Army. Thank you very much for your donation for Black Sabbath's War Pigs. Yeah, I know I'm talking over the end of it, but I'm trying to save time, everybody. We've only got a limited amount of time here. I want to try to get in as many requests as I can. We've got a request coming up for Conway Twitty. I can't wait to play this one either. But before then, we've got some folks. What we're trying to do is get to $40,000 by the time that I roll out of here at 2 o'clock. We are just over $35,000, so we've got a couple of hours to make about $5,000, give or take. So I am absolutely at my maximum of song requests, but business plugs and shout-outs, we absolutely can get to our goal if you guys help us out. From Missouri, 314-624-3833. From Illinois, 618-398-3833. Gina called in, donating $25. Thank you very much, Gina. Heather called in memory of Chad Hackle. Memory of Chad. $300 donation to the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. Thank you very much. Shout out to the little city of Mount Olive, Illinois. Bring back Turner Fest. Hey, Mount Olive, Illinois, if that's a good thing, you should bring back Turner Fest. So says Crystal. $50 donation going to the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. Darren called from Whitty's Cheesesteaks, a new food truck servicing Philadelphia-inspired cheesecakes to the St. Louis Metro. Shaved ribeye, griddle fried onions, sharp American, provolone, or Whitty's sauce. Fresh roll from Pete's Italian Bakery, veteran-owned. My goodness gracious. That's on Facebook, Whitty's, WIDDY''S, cheesecakes. Darren called in, donated $135. Thank you very much, Darren. Joshua called in from Fairy Tale Pet Care of St. Louis, as seen on Shark Tank on ABC, where your dog's +1 to your wedding. Every service booked helps a shelter pet find a home. Pretty awesome. That's Joshua from Fairy Tale Pet Care St. Louis. $200 going to the Ronald McDonald House Charities. Lacey called in from Sewtime Embroidery. Sewtime Embroidery, screen printing, embroidery, and transfers, Maryville, Illinois. She says Jeff Burton for life. Thank you very much, Lacey. $135. Going to the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. 35 more going for this absolute Conway Twitty Gym. This is tight fitting jeans. Justin, thank you very much for your request and your $35 donation. 28-hour radiothon continues next on 105.7 The Point. This song already has swagger. Yeah, mama, yeah. I'm not sure, but I think Mary and I are arguing. I sent her a picture, and I look so old in this picture. I mean old. I look ancient. I look old. And I told her, I said, hon, I look at this picture. I look so old. And then she says, you don't look old. She's just blinded by love. I love you to pieces, but it's all right for you to tell me that I look old, because I do. Welcome to the 28-hour radiothon benefiting the Ronald McDonald House Charities in St. Louis. My name is Donny Fandango, just having a midlife crisis while we raise money for this great charity. So I want to rewind a little bit. You just heard Even Flow from Pearl Jam, $170 going to Marlowe for the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. Prior to that, you heard one of my favorites of the last couple years. I love Jason Isbell and the 400 unit so freaking much. So thank you very much to Jonathan for his request of Cumberland Gap, and that's $100 going to the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. We got to come back. We've got many more of your songs to play. Also, looking for those shout outs and business plugs. We want to get to 40K by the time I leave here in 2 hours, and I think that we can absolutely do it. 314-624-3833, 618-398-3833. I just I love that song so much. Most Def and Miss Fat Booty. That is another $35 going to the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. So if let's just say hypothetically your name is Cheyenne, well, and you say to call you Shay, Chey. Shay, is that what I would say? Is that how you'd say it? Well, Shay, thank you very much. Another song for you, Cypress Hill's Rock Superstar. It's the 28-hour radiothon benefiting the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. Folks, business plugs, we need them. Shout outs, we need them. We are on the march to $40,000 for the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis, and I know that you can help. 314-624-3833, 618-398-3833. Cypress Hill and Rock Superstar on 105.7 The Point, 28-hour radiothon. If you have HBO Max, there's a documentary series out about the Stax record label, STAX, and Otis Redding, a part of that family, and it is an absolutely amazing documentary that's sitting on the dock of the bay from the great Otis Redding in the 28-hour radiothon. That was Mark that put down $40 to hear that classic. Prior to that, you heard They Were Legends with the song Woke Up As You. Jason put down $150 to hear that particular song. So we're going to do this, and I've been very good about not even coming close to tearing up, but if I'm going to do it, this might do it. So we got a request for Razor Blade by Blue October in honor of Jeff Burton, and Heather was amazing enough to donate $69, which is just perfect. So she wants to hear Razor Blade by Blue October. I did not think that we had it in the system, but then I found it. But there is a Jeff intro on this. I have not heard this before. I'm assuming that this is a morning show thing, and that they've played it or that, but I have not heard this. So this is Blue October. This is Razor Blade, and this is with a Jeff intro. It's the 28-hour radiothon, Heather. That's for you. And as we say, Jeff Burton forever. How great was it to hear Jeff's voice? Like, I can hear him in the back of my head last night, like asking, hey, you need me to stop by and check on Mary before I go home? You know what I mean? It was good to hear his voice. That's what I'll say. I would like to thank Emily Westerholt. She is an amazing, amazing volunteer for the Ronald McDonald House Charities. She also used to work with us in promotions. She's a really, really wonderful person. She donated $135. Emily, the Rainbow Kitten Surprise song that you requested was littered with swears, I believe. So I did Fever Pitch for you. I hope that works, and I bet that it will because you're pretty awesome. So when we come back, we've got more of your requests. We have got some Bad Religion on the way, and John Prine, some Greek Fire. We are just over $38,000, St. Louis. We are trying to get to $40,000 by 2 o'clock. That gives us 90 minutes to raise $2,000, and I am of the firm belief that we can do it with business plugs and shout-outs. Get them in, St. Louis. We need your help. We want to make that $40,000 goal. 314-624-3833 from Missouri, from Illinois, 618-398-3833. Okay, guys. I got to do something here real quick. Now, I'm not going to lie to you. So today is a super gigantically important day in the Fandango household. And my youngest son, Dexter, who is 14 years old today, is currently right now, as we speak, on the way to the orthodontist office to get his braces taken off. Yeah, buddy. And let me tell you something about both of my kids, Ava and Dexter. They got these braces, and they were absolute champs about it. I would have been a pissy douche if I would have had to have braces when I was a kid. And they were just absolute champs. So tonight, Dexter, you will eat your Doritos. You will have your Mike and Ikes. Congratulations, buddy. I'm going to come back with some shout-outs, but Dex, man, this one is for you from Dad. I love you to pieces. All right, that's Kansas. And Carry On My Wayward Son. So to my son, Dexter, that song is new. So it'll be like, 11 o'clock at night. And then I'll be in our bedroom, which is across the hall from his bedroom, and I will just hear the beginning of that song. I bet you I've heard that song 50 times in the last week, but he loves it, and that's all that matters, and he's getting his braces off today, and I'm proud as hell of him. All right, prior to that, you heard 21st Century Digital Boy from Bad Religion. Ryan put down $100 to hear that absolutely smoking jam. We have also got a bunch more requests, but we've got some shout-outs and some business plugs as well. Brandon called in for Patriot Roll-Off Dumpsters. $135 there going to the Ronald McDonald House Charities. Thank you, Brandon. Mike called in. Mike donated $200. Thank you very much, Mike. Micah called in from Rapid Locking System, RCS. Press with RCS. Fittings for HVAC covering St. Louis and the globe. That's rapidlockingsystem.com, rapidlockingsystem.com. Micah putting down $135 for that one. And Mickey called in from Oddball Inc., local and family-owned one-stop shop for embroidery, screen printing, vehicle graphics, banners, signs, and logos. It's oddballinc.com. Mickey going down $135 for that one. Joy calling in from Security Alarm, custom security for the homes and businesses of Central and Southern Illinois. www.securityalarm.com. Joy calling in $135 going to the Ronald McDonald House Charities. Shout outs. Oh man, we got plenty of them, and we will get to $40,000 if we keep up with the business plugs and the shout outs. Jim calling in, donating $100. Thank you, Jim. Dennis Sullins calling in, donating $135. Taylor the Dude, $50. Thank you, Taylor. Laura calling in, donating $20. Jack saying, you rock, giving me $35. No, Jack, you rock. Nathan donating $50. Catherine calling in, donating $25. Kevin Mueller donating $35. I wonder if you're the same Kevin Mueller that was best friends with my best friend's brother. Justin calling in, donating $20. Jeffrey, $35. Megan, $35. All of this money going to the Ronald McDonald House Charities. My dude Hoss with $35. Angie, a very big Jeff Burton fan, matched the $69 from the donation before and donated another $69. Thank you very much, Angie. Let's see. Joe called in. He also made a request and dedication to Jeff for Joe Cocker, so we'll get to that here in just a second. And then Emily Hollinghausen, who we work with here, donated $100. Emily, thank you so very much. I appreciate you a lot. So here we are, St. Louis. We have got just about an hour and 5 minutes left of the Radiothon. As of last check, we were at $38,000. I have been being updated that we are now at $39,000. So St. Louis, that gives us 1 hour and 4 minutes to raise about $1,000 to make it to $40,000. So business plugs and those shout outs. 314-624-3833 from Missouri, from Illinois, 618-398-3833. And welcoming into the Point Studio, Mr. Alex Ferrario, who's currently on the air at 101 ESPN. What's up, my dude?
The magic of radio, Donny.
The magic of radio. So
this is beautiful.
So I just got this request for the Radiothon.
Yeah.
And if you listen to our podcast at all, you know that Alex and I might or might not have a difference or two of opinion when it comes to music.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm the music expert on the Last Minute Blues podcast. It's how we go. Donny's the hockey guy.
That's right. I don't even like it when you say that.
It makes him even angrier.
All right, so we have this thing on the podcast about the cover of Life is a Highway from Rascal Flatts.
Yeah.
And
I'd say the original of Life is a Highway by Rascal Flatts, but sure. Whatever you want to go with, Donny.
As you can see, Alex and I have a difference of opinion as to which version is better. He goes for the Rascal Flatts version, which to me is awful. I go to the Tom Cochran version, which to me is the classic. But we get this from Cody and Amanda. We love listening to the Last Minute Blues podcast.
No. Donny.
Rascal Flatts.
Oh, Cody and Amanda.
Life is a Highway.
Love you.
I just know that you needed it, Alex.
This is it right here, Donny. This is how you close down the Radiothon.
All right, go talk about sports again.
Fine.
All right, folks. We are hovering around that $39,000 mark. We would love to get to $40,000 in the next hour. I am done at 2 o'clock, and you can help us out with shout-outs as well as business plugs. 314-624-3833 from Missouri, from Illinois, 618-398-3833. And real quick, I absolutely love Alex Ferrario. Not only do I love doing the podcast with him, which I have a blast, and I learned so much from listening to him and JR talk about hockey. But Alex is just such a good human. I cannot speak highly enough of Mr. Ferrario. Just an absolutely great dude. So even though we give each other a little trouble with music and stuff, it's all in good fun. He is the absolute best. More of the Radiothon coming next. That is In Spite of Ourselves from John Prine. And that was from Craig Jost, one of our co-workers here at Hubbard, in honor of Joe Nonnenkamp, a co-worker that we lost tragically a year and a half to 2 years ago. So in honor of Joe, thank you very much, Craig. That's $75 more going to the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. Listen, we're trying to get $1,000 in an hour. We're trying to make it to $40,000 by the time I get out of here at 2 o'clock. I've got tons more of your requests coming, including this one from Matthew and the Turnpike Troubadours. This one is called The Mercury. It's the 28-hour radiothon on 105.7 The Point. You. Dean Martin in the 28-hour radiothon benefiting the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. That's from Kevin, $50 going to the Ronald McDonald House. And Kevin is a really great dude, and I have never seen someone so proud to live on the hill as Kevin. Thank you very much, my man. Let's see. Prior to that, no. I've got I got a business plug for you. Dave Stone called in from Stone Plumbing in Alton, Illinois. That's Stone Plumbing in Alton, Illinois, $135 going to the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. Renee called in. Donated $50. Our march is on to $40,000. I think we were just around 39 at the beginning of the hour, so we're really trying to push it to make it to that $40,000 by the time we're done in 39 minutes. Another song coming from Gregory. He put down $50 to hear Jason Mraz, The Remedy. It's the 28-hour radiothon on 105.7 The Point. The great Tom Petty and the last DJ in the 20-hour radiothon to benefit the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. That one is going out to Glenn. Glenn put down $35 to the Ronald McDonald House Charities to hear that one. We just got a $500 donation from Brian. Brian, thank you so much for that donation. And as we stand, we are just a couple $100 away from $40,000. Legitimately, a couple $100 away. If you can help us out, business plug, shout out, donation, 314-624-3833. From Missouri, from Illinois, 618-398-3833. Brian, Simon and Garfunkel, Sounds of Silence for you. Thank you so much for your help with this year's Radiothon. I do not understand how people can think the cover from Disturbed is even a good cover in any universe. That is The Sounds of Silence from Simon and Garfunkel, and a gigantic, massive, gigantic shout out to Brian for putting down $500 to the Radiothon and Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis. Steve called in from Roy's Auto Repair, serving West County since 1982. Steve donated $300. Thank you so much to Roy's Auto Repair. Find them online at roysauto.com. That's roysauto.com. A shout out to George and Gloria. They donated $105. Thank you very much to you, George and Gloria. Folks, we have 27 minutes left. We're trying to raise a couple $100 to push us over $40,000. So, coming up next, I have got another lovely request for Jeff that we will play and get to as many requests as I can. But if you want to get in those shout-outs and business plugs, you got to do it now. 314-624-3833, 618-398-3833. This report is sponsored by Unbound.org. A girl in Kenya dreams of becoming a doctor. An elder in Guatemala dreams of being part of a community. Reach out and change their world, and it will change your own. Unbound.org. A gigantic thank you, gigantic to Robert. Robert says, Donnie, thank you for your efforts. It is greatly appreciated. We know others that have benefited from this great cause. Robert donated $500 to the Ronald McDonald House Charities, last minute style. Rush time stand still as well in there. We also want to give some shout outs to Brian. Thanks to everybody that donated. Brian donated $200. Want to give a shout out to the SSM Health Cancer Center on Kisker Road. Jill donated $300. Thank you so much, Jill. Let's see. D called in, donated $35. Wanted to give a shout out to Mickey, Ashley, and D from Oddball Inc. We've got some business plugs as well. Zach called in from ZK Trucking LLC. That's ZK Trucking LLC. $135 donation to the Ronald McDonald House Charities. Christine called in from Smash Rage Room, located in Imperial Mo. Visit smashrageroom.com to reserve a session just 20 minutes south of St. Louis. Smashrageroom.com. $150 there from Christine. Thank you very much. Alan called in from Time Warp Toys and More. Time Warp Toys and More, St. Louis family friendly, home for toys, games, and fun. TimeWarpToys.com. I got to tell you something. So this place is right down from my house, and they are so great there. They have such great stuff. I don't even like to say it this way, but if you like the nerdy stuff, the Star Wars and Pokemon and all of that sort of stuff, action figures, they have it and then some. And the staff there is awesome. So big thanks to Alan and TimeWarpToyStore.com. You could check them out. $200 from those great folks. Also, Nate called in. Nate Pratt Construction, General Construction Needs. $200 from Nate. Thank you very much from Nate Pratt Construction. We got Tony calling in from, let's see, Matthew. Is it Progressive Grassland? Do you want to maybe give me a second pair of eyeballs on that one? It's live radio, people, sometimes. Yeah. Looks like it. All right, thank you. Tony called in from Progressive Grasslands. Progressive Grasslands, $113 there going to the Ronald McDonald House Charities of St. Louis, all right? So I wanted to backtrack just a little bit. You heard Blue October and Into the Ocean. That was for Jeff from Cammie. Also, you heard Angel of the Morning from Juice Newton. I love that song. Debbie threw down $35 to hear that. You also heard Legendary from Skillet. Michael put down $50 for that. Listen, a lot of years in past, the end of the radiothon, I've gotten really emotional and cryy and things. And that's not going to happen this year. And I think the main reason is just because we did it again. You know what I mean? We did it again. We're going to do this again next year. We're going to do it the year after. We're going to do this as long as we can. St. Louis, this radiothon does not happen. It does not work. It does not function. We don't do it if it's not for you, for your song requests, for your business plugs. We appreciate it so incredibly very much. I hope that you know that. Like I said earlier today, I don't know that there's a lot of alternative radio stations around the country that can do what we do and make the money that we do for the charity. And so I'm very thankful to you guys. I want to give a gigantic shout out to not only our Ronald McDonald House volunteers, but also our folks here at the radio station that help make this happen. Tommy and John up top, our engineers, Craig, Drew, and Marshall, all of the Hubbard staff, all of our volunteers, my dude Matthew Chambers, marketing and promotions. There's no way that this happens without Matthew. Joe Schoenwetter over there in the intrawebs department, he's fantastic. And he also wanted me to tell you guys that Blue October razor blade was from a Zoom session that Jeff did with Justin from Blue October during the pandemic, and we have that up now on our Facebook page. So you are not Facebook page, but on our YouTube page, so you can go check that out. I want to thank my coworkers, Riz, the Riz Show, Riz, Moon, Learn, King Scott. I know Rafe wasn't in today, but he's always sending good vibes, and I love that dude. Also, Liv, checking in on me, making sure that I'm alive. Haley, who ran the overnight this year. Thank you very much, Haley. You are fantastic. Our Ronald McDonald House volunteers, Emma, Becca, Nick, Katie, and Elizabeth, the Ronald McDonald House staff, Dan Harbaugh, Bob and Holly, Maya, Tracy, Dara, and Meredith. Meredith, thank you very much. Meredith was doing her best to make sure that I had food throughout this whole thing, and that is, hey, when you're somebody like me that sometimes forgets, I get so much into this, it's very helpful. I also want to give a shout out to Sean, is a great listener of ours, and dude sent me an Emo's pizza and all of the fixings a little bit ago. You're the man, Sean. Thank you very much. Listen, guys, thank you. I just want to say thank you. It's absolutely incredible that we are able to do this, and you're damn right we're going to do it again next year. So I have one more song to play, and I want to play that for a gentleman in Texas that is, I believe, a fan of mine, I can say, and a fan of the station, and a fan of the Ronald McDonald House Charities. He donated $2,500, and thank you incredibly very much, friend from Texas, even though I won't say your name, even though I'm going to screw up one of these years and let it slip. But ladies and gentlemen, before our very last song, our 2024 Radiothon total is $44,030, St. Louis. That is amazing. Let's do it again next year. Last song of the Radiothon, St. Louis. I'm going to hell home. Next year, we'll get a sweeper before the last song so it doesn't tell you to call something that's over. Sorry about that. We're always working to make it better.